because we have so much shit to do.
Right.
And is it viable for us to pursue them? And are we happy to just be a level 20 campaign? And it's also one where if we do hit max level, it's a lot of pressure on DM to design encounter that are mechanically satisfying to play as well, because high level content are difficult.
Yeah.
Like
pretty much
you really gotta like
any of you who are like casters, you would need to tell me, hey, I'm thinking of getting this spell either next long rest or level up, depending on how you're getting them. I need to have a little cheat sheet of spells and stuff you guys can have, so I know how to engage with them, not to prevent them, but how to, facilitate that and account for it. For
so it's like shape change or something.
Yeah,
it's just like
shape change.
Well, now the
teleport.
party have a dragon in on their side for like as long as concentration's maintained. It's like, oh, okay, that changes the balance.
No, now Sawa Tuntia now has the legendary action or lair action to lock down his lair like Bersalar does. So no teleportation.
Yeah.
None of that.
Oh, that's bullshit.
I could see like I could see him going and get a wand that stops that stuff after what happened.
Yeah, absolutely.
At will counterspell wand.
He's
Fuck
smart.
you guys.
He's been around the block a couple times. He knows how to counter shit.
Yeah, it makes sense. If, intelligent as he is, he would do something to prevent teleportation in the future.
Oh yeah.
Nah. Fuck that. We're gonna do it.
You gotta overtune every encounter.
Idel likes his eject button.
You're not gotta have a counter spell for his counter spell. That's all.
Yeah, counterspell all can individually counterspell.
Yeah.
All bosses going forward are going to have a legendary action. Instant counterspell cannot fail. Just for teleportation.
Double counterspell.
Yeah, and it's a feature, not a spell. So you can't counterspell.
Oh yeah. Or no, it's like psionics where like mimics a spell effect.
What's that Pokemon ability? Right? Is like when certain Pokemon come out, you can't withdraw the Pokemon that are out unless they faint.
I don't have
no idea.
Yeah, there's Arena Trap, and there's a Ghost one as well. Like Spirit Tag. Yeah. I mean, in that case, we just need Galarian Wheezing for neutralizing gas to stop that ability, or Mold Breaker.
Those are indeed words.
High level shoot.
Giant floating poisonous balls wearing top hats.
Oh yeah, I know what a wheezing is.
But do you know about the Galarian one?
Galarian.
It wears top hats. It's really important.
Yeah.
Okay. I assume it's
the top hats look like
smokestacks. Randomly be Hawaiian.
Yeah, it's a British wheezing.
Oh my god.
Or English wheezing.
The British exist in the Pokemon world.
There is a Galar is the region based on the UK. So there are many British Pokemon now.
I just want to see like
every
single gym leader and Pokemon character in there. They look like that like North FC meme. Every single one of them. I want to see that now.
The gym challenges.
You see, there's a lot of people.
Sporting event.
There's also
come on, England.
I mean, there's the evil team of the region is Team Yell, and they're basically just a bunch of obsessed fans for one of the gym challengers.
Oh, they're hooligans. I love
they
it.
Get in the way of the other gym challengers, so that they can't
England.
I love that.
Basically, yeah, they're toxic fans.
Toxic mods fan.
I wish I gave it a better story. It sucks.
All right. Well, gamers. if anyone would like to give me a summary of last session, that would be amazing. If none of you speak up, then I will pick one at random.
Yeah, do that.
Oh, please do.
Let me do it. It's okay. Let me do it.
Finally,
I obviously was there, so I know the
gold
best.
star, Vale.
You know.
Oh, watch out! I will
Bro,
scrutinize you for
I
incorrect
wasn't.
details.
Well, a
I
bunch of the
wasn't even
session
there,
you were
so...
mentally distant. We'll say that.
mentally disabled. Yeah,
Uh,
totally. Drooling on myself. Yeah,
well,
maybe.
It was like one of my sessions.
Here, I got it. I think I remember.
oh yeah,
Hit it.
Okay,
Yeah.
perfect.
hit it.
Yeah. Okay.
Things happen.
So we
managed to
reconvened
survive.
back at the ship,
Yeah.
and then they were like, "Oh boy," because the Volvale got
Shit.
feeble-minded, and we got scryed upon while we were there.
Yeah.
So we were like, "Oh no, whatever y'all pissed off is coming for us." So Silver, I think, went to the king.
Yep.
And me and Platherus did some errand running. And then after that, we realized the place Nin's book was the place I'd just been.
Yeah.
I don't remember how we realized that. We figured that out at some point.
Well, it was Kaidel who knew the
So then
location.
we went back there.
And then, Kaidel knew the location already. He knows basically the idol that they worship at the cult, so that's fun.
Yeah. So then we went back there, and we traded some dude the information of something or other for Nin's book. And that's it. That's what we did.
They traded the info that Eon's End exists. The super weapon developed by Bersalar.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we still need to message Versalar about that.
Yeah.
You have the psychic rings, so
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, well, by the way, Vale, I believe I already told you, but Kaidel basically told Sawington, hey, if you're gonna attack us, do it outside the city. Take it up with me. This was my idea. I think that was...
Yes.
And
Sure.
so, yeah, Sawington in response
Yeah.
said, while in the city, you are safe. The city is safe. When you leave, you are not.
See? Everything is all right. No.
It's gonna go great, guys.
So basically, guys, we live here now. That's what you're saying.
Fuck that.
City
Fuck
camp,
that.
urban
Let's
campaign,
go.
let's go!
everyone taking jobs inside Dwindle.
Let's go whoop
Well, that
its
gets
ass,
rid of
bro.
a lot of
Fuck
our
that.
quests. Problem solved.
But listen, Helios never has to
We'll
worry
just
about the sun
wait
for that
out
guy
here,
to
so,
come
you
to
know,
us.
it's fine.
And we just retire.
True.
I can
It's
find
true.
find a very good job as a dwarven gunsmith.
It's a dwarven
I am a
gunsmith,
dwarf.
sure.
After all,
Yeah. Ask him about his dwarven heritage.
Just
yes.
just like put on that fucking fake beard and that horn helmet. Boom, you know?
It's real. What are you
100%
talking
real.
about? That's
Yeah,
100%.
yeah.
It's made out of 100% dwarven hair. It's a real beard.
And it just reminded me the whole thing. Whole time Nin doing the serious thinking, and they're wearing the
Yeah.
stupid dwarf shit.
Yeah.
Very important detail.
Yeah.
That ruined my visual.
Yeah.
Yeah. This means that you guys went down to Sawington here while he was still wearing that.
Yes.
Perfect.
You went and
Like,
negotiated with the
I'm
lava
just- I'm just
boatman
imagining.
while that happened.
That's it. Yeah,
Oh.
Salvantun is gonna go after a bearded skeleton.
Oh no!
A bearded skeleton came to my
Woe to
lair.
the one other bearded skeleton in the world out there.
He's gonna go for a bearded skeleton. He's gonna find nobody
Wow.
because I can take the beard off.
Oh no.
Well, if I remember correctly, Newton, Valencia or Mako, she had a another proof against detection, right?
Correct.
Would it be about like I'll take one of my magic items off. Would it be possible for me to attune to that?
If you have
You're gonna
it,
need a lot of
do
them.
you have it?
I mean, we didn't
That's a trick
dispose of
question
it
because you
unless
didn't
someone
you
did.
didn't you didn't write it down anywhere. So
Yeah. So it is in your hands, storyteller, whether you want us to have it or not. So
I think even if we had it, it wouldn't matter because it would only protect one of us.
it would. Anybody would
well, I
hide
mean,
whoever
he is
from
looking
scan
after
sensor
me.
of any kind. You
So
Yeah,
may-
like,
yeah.
just
I
scry
mean,
on someone else, and then just the
Yeah.
one person wouldn't appear in the scry.
yeah, but hear me out. It's something like this, right? He's more focused on me, right? So if he turns scries on me, doesn't see me, maybe scries on someone else, he still doesn't see me. So
Yeah,
I
but
think he might.
he's not an idiot.
Oh, well, he's not an idiot. I mean, he doesn't know if I left or not. But yeah. I mean, I'm sure eventually he will find out. He's not gonna be like, oh well, I can't find him. Obviously not.
I think you're
But
just gonna have to face the consequences of your actions.
What? No.
I am happy for me to fight him.
Nah,
No, no,
we'd
no, no,
never
no,
do
no.
that.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I'm happy for him to show up and let's fight him. I'm happy with that.
Mm.
Just let him show his face. I mean, I'm okay
Yeah.
with it.
Okay.
Just not in the city.
Yeah, sure.
Honestly,
Strange
it's
kind
fair.
of ship.
The amulet for me, it's more like to protect the crewmates
Right.
mostly.
Speaking of,
Yeah, well, we'll make sure that ship's far away.
speaking of magical items, Karn is going to retire and stay on the boat for now. Set up a little place for him, and he basically but now works in the crafting station up there, in the workshop. Basically, he can, for an
Sure.
increased cost, he can basically create anything with his etheric fabricator for you guys. He's a-
Increased, I guess. Yeah, that's true.
And well, like his etheric fabricator sacrifices gold to create items out of nothing, magical or non-magical.
Ah, okay.
And magic items are
Okay.
way more expensive, but
Damn.
still. He
Okay,
also
okay.
can help craft for you guys. That's going to be his purpose from now on. He's going to set up his little shop. He has made a little sending stone that he could give out to people in case. Actually, does he have the telepathy ring? I forget. Or does he?
I thought he
What
had
is-
one.
I think he does have
I
one
think
of
What
them.
is
the
the tele-
only two who don't are me and Helios.
And Kydell, I
No, I
guess.
have
Do I
one.
have
Oh,
one?
you do?
I don't think you do.
I don't think I have
No.
one.
No, Kydell doesn't have one.
Yeah, basically the party
That's
got when they were in the Prime Directory, they got like basically rings that are connected into a telepathic network with each other. When they're within like 1,000 feet of each other, they can
Oh, that's
telepathically
pretty neat.
communicate, and if they're outside that, they can cast sending once a day to other people in the network.
Oh, that is pretty cool.
Ursular is included in this
is
network.
very handy for sure. Oh damn! So we can't talk smack about the old man. Okay, got it. He'll be like, I heard that.
I hear you're talking shit. I read your chat history.
Yeah. Send me your location. I'll be right there.
Oh, it's another location.
Yeah.
So yeah, and he has well, he's gonna keep a few of his items. However, he does have the wand of voices.
No. Obviously.
He has
Yeah. Actually.
he has the orb of pondering, which is up for grabs. And he has the staff of Leng, which is that spear thing the spider creature had that can deal psychic damage once a day. It's a melee weapon. Pole arm. No? Okay.
What?
What? What did you say? You keep making noises,
No,
dude. I
it's
think
like,
you're about to say something.
You said it's this. Yeah, no, I was about to say like the staff. You said it's a pole arm. Is it like
Yes.
a?
It's called. It's like
It's like a quarterstaff,
It's a
or-
double-bladed spear, basically. Like it's like a dual halberd. Deals 2d6 slashing or piercing damage depending on how you want to use it. If you want to stab or slash with it. Once per dawn, you can deal an additional 2d12 psychic on a hit. and force a wisdom save DC 15 wisdom saving throw, and have the creature be stunned until your next turn.
That sounds so good. Unfortunately, as a bard, I have no proficiency with this thing.
Oh, boo.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Why
someone
ask
train
about
you.
it then if you know you have no proficiency?
I was hoping that's just a normal course of not a halberd.
No. Well, it's a martial weapon. It is a martial weapon. It's its own thing. It's
Yes.
a
Yeah,
thing
I'm
using
not.
from a
I'm not part of it. Yeah, no.
no. Um,
Time to
Alright.
take that one little dip and fighter.
yeah, or get training.
Maybe.
You can if you can find a person that can train you, like Silver did. He's proficient with pole arms.
Yeah.
Um,
And
he
silver
also
train me.
lastly he has a few items that
What
are
kind of
not
pull on?
of.
Yeah, I guess.
He has a few various magic items he got from the Prime Directory and stuff like that are not as relevant. However, he does have listed on his thing. He has
Yeah.
Helios's Acheron blade. I assume you've got that back. It says gun from Oz,
Yes.
which I assume is the pounder.
I have yes.
And
I got sword
javelin
back.
spear scythe, which is assumed to be Cull, silver.
Oh yeah, because we stored a bunch
He
of
also has
weapons in there.
430 platinum pieces back in the shield.
That's
in
the
his-
amount that we had.
Yeah, I got all my weapons back from him, so those shouldn't be in his inventory.
Okay, if any of you
anymore.
want to take any of that, yeah, you can go into. He's offering the Schizo's Wand of Voices and the the Orb of Pondering, and the last thing is the Magic Toy Box, which is the this
What
little
does the
jacket.
orb actually do?
The Orb of Pondering is you spend 10 minutes staring into the orb, and once those 10 minutes have passed, you can cast Enhance Ability for a mental ability check. And if you do it in this way, then the effect lasts for 2 hours.
It's actually pretty good.
Yeah. You must ponder the orb. Then last
Doing
is
some wizard shit.
it needs attunement by a bard, sorcerer, warlock, wizard, or what was the last one?
Artificer.
Yeah,
Artificer?
Artificer. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, sorry. If you were,
Oh well.
yeah, bard, sorcerer, warlock, or wizard. Oh, Artificer. Yeah, it's on there too. It's before you joined that I made this item. So actually, I think it's like from right before you joined. It's right before Lewis and Rose joined.
Can I get the Schizo wand if possible?
Sure, Schizo's Wand of Voices. You can have it.
Yeah.
Also,
thank you.
remember, Karn offers several utilities as well. He has like identifying magic items or identifying creatures too. You know, he has those goggles that can read plane origin planes and alignment of creatures too. If you guys are being 100% anything extra planar, he can find
Could
out where
he-
their IRP address is. So
Could he know about more the wand connoisseur? What the fuck is that?
he would have to look at it, which he didn't tag along for the journey. So sadly.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
Then he has the arcane toy box, which is like this little jack in the box like device, which on the front of it has like a needle instead of like a crank. Yeah, like a wind up thing. Which he has said it basically has the ability to you take 1d4 necrotic damage, and then based on how much necrotic damage, it will tell you an amount of a story. And if it tells you the whole of the story, which is usually 4 different parts, you gain a point of inspiration. Each creature can only use it once per week, though. So, no takers.
Actually, speaking of which, is Helios by any chance vulnerable or susceptible to radiant damage?
Yes.
The human fighter.
No.
Yes. Well, some
No,
of your abilities
not
turn.
radiant.
Well, you're not vulnerable, but some of his abilities turn off if he takes radiant damage.
Oh yeah, they do that.
That's the technical
I forgot about that
vulnerability
part.
in that sense. Yeah.
Let's quickly find out.
It's
Well-
not double damage, but it does like have negative effects.
Because I just remember in my inventory I have the Mummy Lord's armor, which gives you resistance to fire radiant damage. It's really good armor.
Mm.
Yeah,
If
Does
you
it
want-
require attunement? I'm pretty attuned out.
I have no idea. I have no idea. I have. Sorry, Teller? Does it
Yeah.
require attunement to where?
To which one?
Oh yeah.
Which
I
one?
guess no.
The one, the voices?
Uh,
No.
no.
The Mummy Lord's armor.
The Mummy Lord's armor.
2-3-year-old armor.
I don't think so. No. I mean, it takes like 10 minutes to put on anyway, so no, it does not.
There you go.
That's the one that's makes you. It basically
And
it gives you radiant
and
resistance, right?
I was like, remember either fire resistant or radiant resistant.
It
One of these
evened
two.
out his
remember.
resistance to both, basically. Or
Oh,
his,
okay.
It evened
Yeah,
out
yeah,
his
to both,
vulnerability.
yeah. So I
Sorry,
was right.
it evened out his vulnerability to both. But yes.
Yeah. So I was right. So it's like fire and radiant, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh boy. Oh yeah, finally you have something for that mommy
Uh,
armor in your inventory, right? Mommy armor. That's how you spelled it.
I mean, hey, look, she was he was such a mommy. I mean, I wouldn't mind.
He was a dong mommy.
I won't mind getting them cheeks. No,
Fucking
no, I'm joking. no. But yeah, if you, what type of armor is it? Is it like medium, heavy armor, light armor?
I'd have to look up his stat block for that
I
one.
think it was heavy armor.
If you don't, fuck man, this is why you
Yeah.
should write this shit down
If
when I tell you.
I mean, I know it's heavy armor, but I want to make sure so I will not be speaking out of my ass. That's why I'm asking.
Right, yeah, of course. Who encounters the Mummy Lord? Ah, there he is. Good old boy. With his big curved sword. Well, it says natural armor on here, but it wasn't plate.
I mean,
It was. What's the one right below? It's splint. It's splint.
splint. Okay. It's a splint armor. If
Yeah.
you're interested in it.
Let me look.
Base AC of 17.
Yeah.
Ooh,
And
17.
it basically gives you resistance to fire and
Radiant.
radiant. Actually, no wait. It gives you to yeah, both of them. Yes, it evens out fire like any like vulnerabilities like fire and radiant. Basically, to him it gave him like
so is it-
evened out his thing. What? Go ahead.
Mm,
So is it that it gives resistance or that it removes vulnerabilities?
It's a tick up basically. If you have a vulnerability to radiant, it would even it out. If you have normal, it gives you
So
resistance.
if you're neutral, it would go to resistant.
Correct.
Would it go to immune if you're resistant, like already?
No.
Oh my god, that's awesome. No.
Yeah, that's fair.
Ah.
Yeah. Healers, if you want that armor, it's all
it would
yours.
increase my AC by a whole point. So
Wow.
Yeah. Plus,
Yeah.
plus gain like
It's good.
gaining resistance to fire and radiant does not sound like a
Yeah, they're pretty good resistances.
Yeah.
Fire
Yeah.
is like, probably the best resistance to have,
Most common damage type.
Yeah,
other than like
For
bludgeoning.
I feel like in this
Spells,
game
yeah.
it's necrotic, but
Yeah, in this game,
Necrotic or
I
psychic.
already have
you already
resistance
have
to
that.
that, so
Yeah. Yeah.
sure, I'll take the armor.
Yours.
Great. What's it called? Mommy armor?
Yeah, the mommy armor.
Yeah, it's called mommy armor. Yes,
Right.
it's called mommy armor.
Fuck. The joke is too funny not to keep.
You did this.
The joke is no.
You-
You did
you
this.
did this.
You did this.
No,
You
no.
spelled it wrong.
Yeah.
You did this.
I didn't spell it wrong. I did it on purpose. What
Well,
the fuck
if
you
we're
mean?
going by the jokes and
Mommy
that's
armor.
being canon, then you have healing P in your bottle. In your
On purpose doesn't mean it can't be wrong.
Yeah.
It's still wrong.
No.
It's right.
Never wrong.
Funny.
Obviously right.
intentionally wrong.
That's right.
He is
Evil.
absolutely right. What do you mean?
Morally wrong.
Morally apprehensive, but still okay.
Right.
Yeah.
Karn will give out. Who wants the funny box? No. That item is just gone.
No.
Fine.
I think anyone
Relegated.
really wants it.
Relegated to
Oh.
the
Well-
fucking bin, I guess. Fuck.
Can
Yeah.
Osadero even use it? Well, I guess it does necrotic
course.
damage, so
Just necrotic damage.
it doesn't matter about blood or anything.
Oh shit.
Chris,
Yes.
are you okay?
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
I'm here. I'm alive.
Okay then, fine. Karn keeps the thing. It's never seen again. So I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed.
Good.
Okay, I am mad, but
Perfect. So, so what are we doing now?
what are we doing now? Good question. We are standing here upon regaining Nien's tome, the diary of one Vilveran Yin. Clathris, I believe, currently holds it. Nien has not read it or opened it yet. Would rather prefer someone else take it for now. She seemed a little shaken or perhaps scared of what is in the thing. Because, as she said before, she doesn't believe Vilveran was a particularly good person.
All right. Then.
So, she'll stand in the inside of the in the airship. I assume. I assume that's where you went. Karn will say, well, actually, he won't say anything at all. He will just be like, he will inform you all that he would prefer to stay on the ship for now, as he has a few things to work on. Gesturing to his face, that got bitten off by a what are they called? I forget what they're called. Dragon devil. Abershai. The red Abershai, yeah. Basically, like, half his faceplate is melted, so he's like, I gotta go and try to fix this. Anything though, I'm here.
Hold on. We faced an Apashai? When?
No, not you. It was
Yep.
in Medeiros' lair. There was a cult of kobolds who had a sacrifice pit, and they summoned an Abishai through an encounter. It was very fun.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we kind of took on the entire dungeon.
At once.
5-session
Yeah,
combat.
that was
At
like what
once.
was it, 5
Fi-
sessions.
5-session combat, just
Yeah.
one long encounter.
Jesus.
I know. It was
While they were
terrible.
fighting
That's-
that, I was
that
fighting
sounds-
the
I mean, it was-
vampire.
It was our
That
fault.
sounds
We did aggro the entire dungeon.
Dreadful. That sounds dreadful. Oh my
We,
god.
was
we
great.
kept chasing things to the next room.
Oh,
Be clear,
God.
that was our plan. It wasn't like
Yeah, it
we
was.
didn't know what we were
Yeah,
doing.
yeah.
Our plan was just
Yeah,
to run
problem is-
quickly.
The guy we were trying to kill, we beat once, and then he ran away, and we had to find him.
Yeah.
So we went through the rest of the whole dungeon.
Yeah. Yeah. So, he'll inform you that he's staying here with his things, and good luck with that. As he tries to do a few things to set up he sets up a small workstation near the tinkering table. So I ask you all, what do you
All
do?
right, cool.
What do you want to do?
We have a list of things we need to do. What was the number one thing on the list? Let me see. Scroll up to see the
It's
list.
in the journal as well.
Go there with Faratan.
He penned it.
Yeah.
Also, it's in the Roll20. I would recommend using the Roll20 handout where you all can edit it.
Yeah. It's above the table. I want to deal with also Duro's threat
Mhm.
thing.
That is on top of the
potentially
list.
to do with Tharitan. Yep, and that leads with the Helios and also Duro's thing with Lau's suggestion about potentially redeeming him if they want, of course. You know, if Helios and also Duro enjoy being, undead and bone boys. Of course, there's
I
no
have
harm.
flesh.
Well, I mean, undead and all bone boys. Wait, you have
Well, you
bones as
also-
well, so
You do also have bones.
yeah, that's
Nice.
right.
So true.
You can't
Everyone
prove
is
that.
everyone is a bone boy
That's
deep
true.
down, really.
We don't know for certain.
Not
That is
Nin.
very
How do we know that Helios has a
Exoskeleton boy.
Turns out that Helios is
Exactly,
boneless the
no
entire
evidence.
time.
Yeah, but that's I don't know in character how we would go about that.
So if we want to kill Vertan, I mean, they're from what we know, they come back whenever they want, and they're not around. So maybe I could cast Scrying to find their location, unless someone else want to do something else. I mean,
Go find
do,
Veritas.
do we have a way of finding where
you
they
know
are?
that the City Watch had mages on trying to scry for where Veritan is, as per you guys' description of him.
Okay.
So maybe they know something.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I also
Well,
think
let's go talk to them.
I think the prior before dealing with Veritan,
What?
they want to help also Duro with the other his soul.
Yeah,
Same.
he's still got a threat going on.
Yeah, I mean it's connected, but I think in because it may sever the connection if his soul is fully reformed.
Yeah.
And it could also lead to further information on Veritan,
Right.
because we kind of don't have enough information to properly deal with him. We still need a plan.
With Osadura's
That's
soul
a good
being
idea.
fully
Before
formed,
again.
then suddenly Veritan turns from, a blackmailer to just a stalker.
Yeah.
Do we obtain
Like, everyone's got to have a fan, all right? This one's just that extra creep.
What was that, Chris?
Do we obtain next level? I can't remember.
Do we have what?
Of
Have we
what?
attained next level? No.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Just
Yeah, I feel like, but yeah, I agree with Rose, but it's in character-wise, it's really up to us to pursue or ask the party.
Okay.
It's not up to us.
Yeah.
But it's also, but I think Clever's mainly worried about.
Maybe we could have an in-character discussion.
Yeah. Role playing.
Clever's would push for
Role playing. In my role playing
removing
game, I refuse.
Faratan. All right. Yeah. I throw the book into the fire. Yup. Don't care.
Let's
Is
let's go. Let's
does
go
the ship have,
talk to the wizards.
before we do that, Like, I think we need to have an in-character discussion about what we're doing.
Yeah.
We've talked out of character, but we need to bring that into the
Well,
game.
I thought Kydell asking about the wizard, talking about to the wizards, was in character just now.
Was that in character?
Yeah, that was in character.
Okay, that's
for me.
in character. But like,
Yeah.
what wizards? Why?
What? Yeah.
Why aren't we looking for Veratan?
No, no one spoke about it yet.
Wait,
In
the
character.
whole thing, the whole panic. No, it's the thing. In character,
That was
the
out
whole
of character.
panic.
Table
We
discussion.
said,
Yeah.
no. We sent the wizard at the city to look for him. There's a whole panic. We already talked about this. We're looking
Yeah,
for
there
him.
was a citywide search for Veratan, remember?
But
Yeah.
but as in now in character,
Yeah.
to
Well,
which setting the scene, bridging the gaps.
yeah.
Okay.
I think,
Okay. Sure. Yeah. Sure.
Yeah. Last time I think Clavus put Neen's book away, and I think he would put his attention on Osoduro. What's Osoduro doing really at the moment? Does he have his stupid beard on?
About fuck all.
I
But
think
yes, I still have the beard on.
I think Clavus will move over and try and attempt to pull your beard off.
Hey! I slapped your hand away.
That
Don't
is
touch your beard. It's sacred to us dwarven folk. Or something like that.
Osoduro, I think it is
Totally.
high time we deal with your problem.
Hey, I got this problem solved. And then he points to the crown that's currently sitting on top of his head.
I mean, that helps, but it's not solved.
And the crown, you lost control when we met with the Dwarf King.
No, I
Dad.
didn't.
We have to deal with it, Osoduro, otherwise we cannot proceed. You're a threat to not just us now, but to everyone we come into contact with.
I'm fine.
Do you not want to regain the full control of your own soul? Do you want to remain as someone's puppet?
I mean, that's why I got this.
It's a
You get
temporary
the crown
solution.
Yeah, but I spent good money on that temporary solution.
Well, you could sell
You know
it
why?
back for the money once you don't need it. Get your money back.
I love it.
All right. If you guys are gonna insist on this shit, I'll fucking do it.
Is there a reason you don't want to?
Yeah. He sort of gets this. I mean, he doesn't have a face, but he brings his finger up to his chin like he's pondering the question. And he goes, "Not particularly. I just figured it'd be more boring than what we're doing right now."
Well, I think
True
that
to
is
the very end.
pretty important. You have not once, but now multiple times lost control and almost caused.
No, I did not lose control. I would very much like to point out that I did not lose control. It happened
There was-
one time.
But you could have. This, and if you did, it would have been like
Yeah,
terrible.
and you could roll out of bed one morning, fall and break your neck. Does that mean I'm going to avoid getting out of bed every morning just because I can break my neck?
Well, there's a
But
big
you
difference
haven't
between
done it
someone
yet.
pushing you off the bed and you rolling
Well-
off the bed yourself.
Also, if it's already
Silver is
happened
correct.
once, it's more likely.
And he points at Silver and says, "And that's why I keep a gun under my pillow."
to shoot the floor as he fall out of the bed. That is besides the point, Osoduro. It's
Well, even
the
if we-
potential. It's the evil that is still grasping onto you.
Look, I've already agreed to it. Why do you people keep passing me?
Well, it's just you seem very resistant to going.
Yeah. I wouldn't necessarily say resistant. Don't worry about it.
Well, if we are going to go after Veridan, we still need to figure out a way to get rid of him permanently. We've knocked him down once, and surely we can knock him down again. But how many more times are we going to have to keep doing this until we come up with a more permanent solution?
Yes.
I
was
mean,
fun.
he's a
Find
lich,
more
right?
about. Yeah, we know of his. We do know of his weird warlock lich nature, right?
Correct. Yes.
We heavily suspect, at least.
You talked to Cicely
Yeah.
about it, and she pretty much, she fully believes that's what's going on.
Well, I mean, if he's a lich, he's like that mummy lord, right? You find where he keeps his Kanaka jars or his black
Well,
tree or whatever the fuck you
His
want to call
soul
it.
is held by a
Well,
That's the thing
fiend.
with that's
It's
the thing
not-
with
or
that's the thing
some
with that.
being has a soul.
Then you find the fiend and you plug it twice in the back of the head.
Well, it'd be easier if there wasn't a chance of you shooting us in the back of the head.
That happened one time.
It's
And it was
pretty big
very
I think
deal
one
if it
time is
happens.
too many.
You gotta let it go, guys. I mean, seriously, who didn't turn in their comrades once in their lifetime? It's okay, it happens.
Me.
No, yeah,
I don't
actually,
think I betrayed anyone.
Nah, it's okay.
think
actually,
everyone at
it's
this
just
point
also
just looks at each
Duro.
In fact, we have a giant moral argument about how Nin didn't want to give up one of her friends in the deal with the Arcana lot.
It's not that we think. It's not that we think Osaduro would do it. It's that we think Vartan has the potential to make Osaduro do it.
No,
I mean,
I am.
He speaks
Oh, well.
true.
I already agreed to it. I don't see why we're still discussing the problem.
Very well. Well, do let us know if you do not wish to go through with it. We do have options. We need to gather more information on Farutan and the nature of his lichdom.
I mean,
But what of the trial in Mount Celestia that Cecilia mentioned?
He could set up
You
something on the
perhaps-
material plane, or the or you guys would have to travel through planes, which would be dangerous for some of you, especially the participants of the trial. Anyway,
Well, if I'm
Are
gonna
you-
take if I'm gonna take place in a trial on Mount Celestia, holy shit, that place has got to be a fucking bane for me. I definitely,
Eye at Helios as well.
I definitely want to have both chunks of me together, just in case it helps out.
I mean, what if? Is it possible to do it on the material plane? This thing.
he could set up a thing. He could set up a
I
thing.
believe
Uh,
he did say that it could be on the material plane.
How?
I mean, we don't know the details of what this trial is, just that it can
Offer was made.
help
That was
the
it.
on death.
Oh, okay.
Well, let's begin with Farutan first, then. Let's see if
Well,
we could
Just fuck
find
that boy
anything.
up.
Kardell, you mentioned mages.
Before we leave, before we left that castle, we talked about Aegis finding him with scrying. We left in a hurry, so we could go and ask. Maybe they found something.
Also, you would know that the king told you one of his advisors is available for basically, if you have any sending, send it to him. Then the king will be informed of it at his earliest convenience. We wouldn't have mages all over, like, talk to the king directly in his head. That would be very distracting for the ruler of such a big nation.
He doesn't
Yep,
think
it
So
things
we'll
up.
talk with the head of mages. Yeah.
Or just cast ascending this someone, I think.
Yeah, it would take a goal to go there
Yeah,
quickly.
sure. So
If we
it
need
is slowly adding up. Sorry.
if we need knowledge on this pact, I mean, Valerian could know, potentially.
You know who might know? That one guy. Should we talk to him?
I don't think we're getting any more information out of him.
And we've burned that bridge.
I think he did look pretty pissed. Oh well. You wouldn't tell me to do something.
I mean, I'm thinking we could also ask someone who's just as ancient as that pack might be in the old wizard.
Well, we do technically have one on hand.
Yeah, exactly.
As Neen said, Farron could know. One seems so ancient and intelligent.
Oh, Farron. Is it?
But are you
Is
sure,
it
Neen?
Belsavar?
No, Vilveren is the name of Nien's alter ego. Her name used to be Velveran
it's
Yin,
the
and now it's
alter ego.
Velvera and Nien.
Oh, okay.
It's her
So
persona
it's
4.
that's good.
Anyway,
No.
What are you doing with the gun, Neen?
it's like a metaphor.
That's Persona 3. Get it right. Yeah.
It's like
It's
a
a metaphor.
No, don't start it.
Shut up.
Watch out, she's got a fake.
Oh no! The ancient vape. No. Oh no, we're gonna be stuck here if we don't.
Yes, we do have. This is an option, Nien, but that is your choice.
I feel like I have to at least talk. I don't know where it will go.
So I wanted to ask before because and excuse my lack of understanding.
Well, you weren't there.
What is,
last
like
session, were
is
you?
this? No, but like I want to know more. Like, is this like part of your soul in this book, or is
Okay,
it
So
a different entity, or is
Um,
it
yes,
like
is
just
the answer
memories?
to that.
It is your. It is
Yes, to all of them.
all your
Yep.
ancient lobotomy technique.
So imagine there's one
What the fuck
person
is-
who, like, for whatever reason, decided
Right.
to separate knowledge and the body in an attempt to attain immortality, basically. And so Yin is the body, who is recently sort of reawoken, and the knowledge is Velvera. So they are technically the same person, but so much time has passed that they're effectively two different people now.
Have you ever played Soma?
I mean,
Yeah.
love Soma.
what so basically because
My
so much
balls.
have passed,
Soma balls.
so much have
Velvera
passed. So like
is in
there's
a book that we have now.
so like Nim got so much life experience, so it's like a new person technically.
Basically, yeah.
Oh,
And basically, I kept rolling a lot of nat 20s on history checks
Yeah.
with a -1 to
Arcana
intelligence.
and religion, like all the all the skills.
All the intelligence checks. So I built that into the
Yeah.
backstory.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So, do you say this in character or outside of character?
Yes, Nin mentions her
this was
backstory.
stuff that was learned. This was stuff that was learned last session.
Okay.
So it's the last couple
sessions.
Yeah.
But yeah, you
Yeah,
were
well,
there for last
yeah,
session,
in character you should know, right? Because we all
In character,
there.
yeah. Vale would know. I think, yeah.
Okay, perfect. I mean, to be honest, Nim, for all it's worth, what this book right here, I think this is like a different creature. I don't think it's
Yeah,
you.
but,
I mean, right?
This is what I don't know. I'm frightened for what will happen. I don't. But I feel
what-
pulled like I'm supposed to know and
Yeah, I mean,
she could help. We have a
Would
lot of
you-
questions and she may have answers.
but could you guarantee that you'll stay you after this?
I can't guarantee that. That's why I'm
Yeah.
That's why I haven't held the book myself.
Yeah. Well, for all it's worth, I like you as Nim, and whoever this is in the book, I don't care for. I think you should stay the way you are. I'm just saying. And if it's really up for knowledge, we could just simply find it some other where, some other place. I don't know.
Karn did identify it, and he claimed that there is a sentient inside. Basically, if you're attuned to the book, you can speak to the mind inside the book.
Here, let me have the book.
Those
I
cats
bet
are
it
not
had-
giving it.
I bet it hasn't met a mind like mine.
We never had a friend like me.
I don't think it's your place. That's a
I
draw.
I do want to speak with her. I'm just afraid of what might happen. And I think
We know someone
she is
who's
as well.
very aware. I think we know someone that's very aware of the soul and what need to be. We could talk to Belsalar about this. Maybe he'll have some insight.
Also on the ship, Vale, Kaidel, you would know that you brought Morn along with you here to Dwindlebomb. The rest of the crew seem to have tried to gather after they were put into high alert for a bit. They should all be on their way back. Basically, while you were mind wiped for a bit there, they had some to gather. Just so you would know.
Oh, perfect.
I think that it's in essence we are the same being. Just we've been separated. So I don't know if we'll stay separated or not.
Well, it is ultimately your choice. If you want to be separated from whatever this is, I mean, we could just fucking throw the book somewhere or just lock it where the sun will shine.
I mean, you're right. That's like. I feel a very strong connection to her, so that's
fair.
Wow.
That is just a suggestion because I really don't know the whole thing that's going on.
I understand your concern, Nin, but the opposite could also be true. There's no guarantee that the two of you will merge again. You may simply remain separate. I'm sure I'm not confident with the matter of the souls, but if neither of you are willing to rejoin, then I think it will not happen. But we will be with you. It's up to you to take the book. I will now offer Nin the book.
Yeah, I think there's a moment pause, but I think Yin would take the book at this point.
Right.
Still wrapped
It's not.
some leaves.
It's not him anymore. Welcome to the new age. No, sorry.
Nin 2!
Electric Boogaloo.
Sorry. Please continue. That was a small joke.
Okay. Had a really some weird joke beginnings that were cooking in my head for a second. I was like, no, that's not. But yeah. As you hold the wrapped tome, and what do you do?
I think I'd start the process of attuning.
Okay, so you just sit there holding it. Do you unwrap it? Do you do anything with it?
Yeah. I mean, it takes an hour, but like.
I believe it's half an hour for attunement,
Hey,
if I'm not mistaken. But
Oh, I thought it was an
yeah.
hour.
Actually,
Now,
if I used the Schizo's wand on the book, does it make a difference?
The what?
we talked about it last
Well,
time, right?
yeah,
we did
I
talk
think
about
it
this
would
last
be
time.
a book.
That was
Oh,
entirely.
we did?
That
Okay,
would.
I don't know.
That is, I think, up to a
Alright.
coin toss on the DM. Whether that's how
Yeah,
it works or not. Because
whatever
is this
team's
the book
feeling.
or not? Is you know, is the mind of the book a thing or not?
It's like, well, is the container the actual object you're trying to speak
I think you'll
to?
be
or-
talking to the container. Then,
Yeah.
Give the intelligence inside the book a friend. Give it get this one of voices.
Oh,
No,
that's funny.
wouldn't
Let
work
let
because
it
only
talk
one
to the
character-
book. Let the
Only one-
book.
Oh
talk
my
to the
God.
book.
person who uses the wand can hear the voice, so.
That's why you give the wand to the book.
How?
Yeah.
Talks to itself.
It's not a creature that can hear.
Keep it.
Animate
Like,
object. Animate object.
like tape it on the cover. Yeah.
Animate object only works on non-magical objects, sir. Yeah.
Yeah, we did discuss
greater
this.
animate object.
We did discuss this.
Oh, shit.
See, I should have been there. Damn it. Oh well. I would have known then. Yes.
I think Clever just sit readily next to Nin. She attunes.
Well, she's. How long did it say it was going to take for attunement? 30 minutes?
It says to change your magic item requires that you spend an entire short rest concentrating on it, so an hour.
Okay. I'll turn to Idel and go, well, I think Yin's in good hands for this. What do you say we go ask the wizards, see if they know if they found anything about Veritan?
Absolutely. Let's go.
Okay. So,
So,
the wizards
this-
were at the king's castle. You know that you could, sending the advisor On foot, it'd be 70 minutes to walk there, and then another 70 to walk back. But if you can cut the travel time in a third, like cut it in 3, by taking the tram system, which is 1 gold per trip. So.
There, I got some gold, so I'll just pay for both of us to take the
Oh, thank you.
train.
All right then. Cool. Right. Takes about 23 minutes for you guys to then arrive.
Kind of wanted to ask, out of character, did you tell Kydell what happened with your master, or is your master still dead, or because
He's
I really don't
alive. What are you
remember.
talking
It's
about?
been
You
such
saved
a
him.
long time.
Yeah,
You saved him.
Idel was there.
You
God.
saved him. He's
I
alive.
am so sorry. It's been years.
Yeah.
It's been
Yeah,
years.
no, he's
Sorry.
yeah, we freed him from being possessed.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
he's
So that case, while while we're in this trial or whatever it is, I'll say, oh, by the way, Silva, or not Silva, yeah, Silva. How's your master doing these days? I haven't heard from him in such a long time.
well, I'm really not sure. Ever since we separated after the incident with the Mummy Lord, I don't have. I guess I should probably send some messages back to the temple, but there's no guarantee he'll be there to receive them. He tends to come and go as he pleases, and I don't have any way to really keep in contact with him when he's not there.
Do you want me to use setting right now, while we wait to get to the wizards?
Yeah, if you're offering, might as well see how he's doing.
Absolutely. What's his name?
Ogon.
Ogon. Okay.
O-G.
And what do you like to say to him?
O-N. Oh no, it's O-H-G-O-N. Ogon.
Yeah. And what do you like to say to him?
Hey, how's it going? Just...
So.
Hey, how's it going?
No, not that. It's let me see. Hello, Master. My friend is sending this message to you to see how you've been holding up after the whole Mummy Lord incident, and we went our separate ways. By the way,
Where are you?
I now have a cult that is following me around. 2, actually. 2 for the price of 1 issue. 1 problem.
I will send that. Absolutely. That's so funny.
But do you all say that to? Are you not going to say hello? This is Kydell first, or are you just saying that as somebody else?
Message.
I'm gonna say this is Silver's friend. It's instead of like Kydell, so to save on words.
This is Kydell's friend. You say.
It's Silver's friend.
Ah.
Not Kydell's friend. I mean, everyone's
Hello.
Kydell's friend. But yeah.
Of course I know him. He's
This is
me.
Kydell's friend.
Kydell's a bard. Everyone is his friend.
You and himself.
Whether they want to be or not.
Trust no one, not even yourself.
By force.
But yeah,
Oh, yeah.
as you cast Ascending, you say that and then the message. Repeat it again for me, just a second.
I'll condense it. Basically asking how he's doing ever since we separated from the Mummy Lord Temple, and I tell him that I now have 2 cults following me over the same problem.
He got a certain charisma, you know. He's just full of certain type of people.
You hear back a voice you haven't heard in a while. Luck finds me well. I have acquired a new Dreamstone. The giants, though, they hear rumblings from deep down below. So the cults have finally found you. I'm sorry I was not at liberty to inform you of this. Your parents wanted it a secret. I'm doing fine. Hope luck finds you as well.
If he ends with this, I'm gonna use presentation. No, sorry, not presentation. Sorry, minor illusion.
Minor
No,
illusion.
no. I will use minor illusion to produce his exact same voice. So and like the same exact tone.
Yeah.
So he could like hear the sincerity of his master and how much he actually cares for him.
Yeah, you just hears the you hear the you basically hear like a
Oh,
few
I thought
sound
minor
bites at a
illusion was
time.
just a visual thing.
Minor illusion can be used to make sounds, but it's like small sounds at a time, like little sound bites. It'll take him a little bit. It's a little
It's
study,
gonna
but it
sound
does.
like generated voice, like from a voice
Well,
pack or something.
Well, it takes a minute. You know, it's not like it could last a minute. So
Doesn't
I
it
could finish
depend
the
on
whole
what
thing.
effect it is?
No,
Okay.
no, sorry. That is Mage Hand. I'm sorry. Yeah,
Version 1
it's
minute.
yeah, it's
Chris,
still a
sound?
minute.
Someone else's voice, or any other sound you choose.
It
Unabated
could be your
throughout
voice,
the
someone
duration.
else's voice, a lion's roar. Yeah. It works.
Yeah.
Alright, well, after hearing it, I'll no, Idel, thank you. I really appreciate even though it wasn't a huge effort on your part, I do appreciate hearing his voice again.
Yeah, man. I understand missing family and how important it is. I mean, I I went to a different dimensions to make sure mine is safe. So I can't imagine not hearing their voices for a extended period of time. Hey, and listen, man. If you ever wanted to talk to him again, just let me know. I'll be more than happy anytime, really.
I'll keep that in mind. Although, it would have been nice if he had warned me about the cults earlier when we had separated.
Also, what's with the cults and the rumbling? By the way, I don't. Okay, this is out of character. Do I know what he's talking about, or
He said
Oh,
the
that's
giants
new?
have heard
I don't
rumblings
think
from
it's-
deep below. You know of some few
Yeah.
weird things, like you know those. Actually, we wouldn't have encountered them at first, but when you guys went down to Sawi and Tuntir's lair, deep in the chasm, around his lair, you heard the sounds of void wraiths, which some of the party have encountered before. Those could be it,
What that is.
or it's some other, maybe it's some other thing threatening the giants. There's all kinds of things down below
A
in the
second
mountains.
giant mechanical worm.
Yeah. Or just a purple worm or
Are you
something like
saying?
it.
Are you saying
Other
a
giant
new?
worms.
Are you saying a new mission unlocked? Hell yeah!
This was a mission the entire time. By the
Okay,
way.
let's add to the list.
God.
Visiting his monastery
Not
could have
more.
been a quest the entire time, but yeah, guys just haven't done anything with it.
Okay. Well, now we might have to. Eventually. God damn it, there's so many things to do.
Level 22, we
Yippee!
finally make it to the monastery.
I mean, at least we have to visit at least once, you know. But yeah. Do you know what he's talking about? About like the rumblings of giants?
The rumblings below the giants' caves? No. It sounds like from his message these are recent things, so it would have happened after I had left.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. I guess that's fair.
All right.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll talk with the others and see what happens.
Right. As you guys arrive at the Gem Stud Keep, there isn't much going on as it is nearing evening. It is at this point like people are shutting out throughout the city. People are getting home from work. preparing for various feasts throughout the city. The king is nowhere to be seen at this point, but there are some of his advisors and chancellors and seneschals out in front of the throne room to take any messages, or if there's anyone who has gotten who's had the king's ear for a bit. You are welcome to ask them for anything. So, you see, the one you're looking for would be the one known as Theseus. Theseus. He's an arcane-minded dwarf, it would seem. He looks a lot like his robes seem a lot like the scholarly robes of like a follower of Oculum, though he doesn't wear like the priestly outfits that some of them do. He was wearing a little pointy hat too, which is dead giveaway. There's oh, hello. You have any news about the any of the about the incident earlier today?
Well, we came for questions about one of them, and in regards to the giant floating eyeball deep beneath the kingdom. It sounds like he's gonna, at least from what it's told. Wait, did Kydell tell us what it told him?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Then the giant floating eyeball deep beneath the kingdom, as far as we are aware, is not going to bother the kingdom, so I guess you guys don't have to worry about that anytime soon.
Okay, good. Very good. Now, is that all you came here for? I mean, you could send a letter, or...
Well, we have questions. So, the incident in the throne room where our friend was almost mind-controlled, the necromancer.
Yes, that is the incident I actually was referring to.
Oh, well, we actually came to ask you if you had any luck trying to scry for him, because we didn't.
Oh, yes. Our scryers did manage to eventually break through. He seems to have some sort of innate resistances to our scries. But he's not immune. When we did find him, though, he was sitting on a dais in the middle of some sort of dark and indescript chamber with his fingers up with his finger in a very rude gesture, flipping off any direction that we might scry from.
Could you... Yeah, I'll ask, do you have any way of, like, casting minor illusion or some such spell so we could see it for ourselves?
Oh.
A representation of it?
Oh, yes. Here he goes. And he actually casts a silent image. He casts it, you see like an animated picture of, yes, indeed, Veritan as close to what you saw him as. A little less pretty than last time. He's a little more gaunt this time. A little less David Bowie and more Michael Jackson in the late stages. Yeah. As he's like sitting there, and he's just like sitting like cross-legged, like in this blurry space, like with scrying, like you can only see so much, like in such a big radius. Right. You see like fog around him, and then you see like basically just flipping the bird in like with both hands, sitting there cross-legged, like looking really like angry with there's a smirk on his face that looks like half pained, like he's like, fucker, stop looking at me, but also like, fuck you, you're not seeing shit.
You know what I'm thinking? If he's in the city, you could have spells to locate object and target his clothes, or maybe like locate creature and target him, and like actually genuinely like you could like scout the area and potentially find him.
I believe we have search parties still going throughout the city, but our initial search, broad search, was unsuccessful. If he is anywhere, it is somewhere deep in a hidey hole, if he is here. Though we have yet to find anything, and it's been hours now.
Did we tell them
That's
he's a
alright.
lich? Is that a character?
Yes, for the meeting. Yes.
Okay. Yeah. All right. All right. Well, he has become a higher priority on our lists of unreasonable quests. So hopefully we'll be able to take care of him relatively soon.
Some of my informants have informed me that this may be the same individual behind the capture of a certain experimental vehicle of ours.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Right. Right, that will be just another... Well, if he didn't have the death penalty before, he definitely does now. According to our laws.
The problem with liches, they always live through them.
Oh, you're not entirely wrong.
You're not there!
Yeah, I think that concludes our meeting for now.
Right, if there's anything else I could
Alright.
do for you, to please speak ahead.
Yeah.
Go.
Well, we'll keep you up to date on
Who do you send
whether
me?
we find him or take care of him.
Oh, yes, yes, and good luck on your travels. I have a feeling you will need it, given you are now facing down the one who knows.
I just kind of side-eye Kaido.
He just shrugs and say, "Another Tuesday." Is what it is.
Thank you for informing us on the day of instead of months after the fact.
William, please.
You're not there!
I know.
It's an unrelated conversation that just
Yes.
coincidentally
Yes.
fits with the
Yeah,
this
yeah,
one.
yeah.
Yes, 100%. 100%.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, considering
let's go.
the amount of issues going on around the world, it seems, I figured try and make as many allies or keep as many friends as possible. And
Right, to continue friendship. Now, if you'll excuse me, I am off to go eat dinner.
yeah,
Good luck.
we'll talk to you later. Hopefully with good news.
Before
Oh, yes.
before he leaves, I'll ask him, where are you going to like a restaurant? If so, give me please a recommendation. I want to try some.
Oh, I'm not going out in the city. I'm staying here in the keep. We have there's a private feast hall for the king and his court.
Damn. Can I get invited?
No, only.
Adele,
This-
I think the fact
It
that they
sounds
allowed
like
you
it's a
in
cool
the,
club, you know?
Oh,
the,
yeah.
the fact that they allowed you through the front door after what's happened is
Gosh.
probably pushing their generosity as is.
I mean, look, I'm not demanding. I'm just asking. If he says no, it's okay. I'm just
All right.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Well, if there's anything else you need, then say so now. Otherwise, pay the gold for the tram.
Okay.
It's all about the tram, guys.
Well, the
Dude.
thing is, since I'm a monk, I don't actually have to buy a whole lot, and now at this point, I don't even think I need to buy food.
Amazing.
Oh, that might be the next level up. So I just accrue gold.
Yeah.
Anyway, yep. Back to the train.
was self-sufficient.
Reminds me of those
Yeah.
RPG horror stories where like idiotic DMs or players are going, you're a paladin, or you're a monk, you're not allowed to have wealth. It's like, fuck you.
Yeah, you can't have personal desire.
You like
That's
punching
against your
people
tenet.
and
You don't have
meditating,
to
therefore
survive
you
level.
must be
Carry
a
around bag of
communist.
gold because I don't have anything to spend it on.
You like punching people and using the power of ki to be a ninja, therefore you must like not own personal property.
Must be destitute at all
Yeah,
times.
therefore you must be destitute. It's like, fuck off. Stupid ass. Anyway. Back at the ship as King
Yeah.
Fuckstick and his chauffeur, which is Silver, return.
All right.
Um,
They do in fact call me King Fuckstick. I mean, that's true.
yeah.
I gotta
That's about
stick
the.
to
I mean, taking the train would be like, okay, that's 23 minutes, so that would be about 14 minutes for you guys to talk to the guy, and basically, like, yeah, you guys can make it just in time for Nin to finish attunement.
Perfect.
Anyway, anything you guys want to do
Perfect.
in the hour? Meanwhile, Helios, Osidro, Clathris.
Oh, just meditate. Getting ready.
Meditation.
Are my men here?
Are your men there?
Did we determine that they were here, or did they?
Oh,
remember we were talking
right.
about if
Okay.
they were
Yes.
on the.
Okay. Kydell. On the way here, there were 3 individuals who were eager to join the boat, which retroactively, they're on the boat. Yes. They seem to know of someone who recently joined up with the party while you were gone in your absence. They want to go and see Helios. They apparently are. They know him.
Knowing that Helios' company usually bad news, but
Hey,
I'll say yes to see the humor.
Well, they wanted to join the ship before you knew that Helios was a human fighter.
Yeah, I guess.
Their names are they're
Sure.
three people, humans from what you can tell. They are not fighters, but there is Adelaide, a town woman, who seems to be good at doing homesteading and cooking and all that stuff. Then there's Richmond, a sort of gruff-looking fellow who looks like he might have been in a few fights in his time. And there's Ty, who
And
dresses completely like a hobo, from what you can tell, or like a traveling.
these are dwarves, right?
No, they are humans, from what you can tell. I said. They're humans, from what you can tell.
Oh.
They arrived in Macrassus to the ship and wanted to take a ride from Macrassus to Dwindlebaum.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Yeah, that's what they did. They're here. Yes. And as you arrive, Helios, you see indeed your three men, one of which is a woman.
The way you said it made it
Wonderful.
sound funnier than it
I
is.
know. That's the point.
Wonderful. I'll spend the
fuck's
hour
sake.
catching up with my men
They're men.
and introducing them to meat.
Oh, amazing. They are all basically they're very pale. They are very pale and sickly looking. Though over the course of their journey here, they seem to have gotten a little better. You notice, Kydell,
no.
they're slightly less pale now than they were before.
Better.
They seem to
Like if I see anyone's remotely drowsy, things gonna.
They seem to be a
You better
little
not
drowsy.
be
One of them, at least,
hindering
when
my
they
crew.
first met you, Kydell, on the ship. But now they've been out here on a few weeks on the boat. They seem to be doing just fine. And just to dispel anything, Kydell, you have seen them in sunlight
I'm not
before.
talking about them.
They have
I'm
been
talking
out in
about
sunlight.
crew.
Oh yeah, about the crew. Yeah,
Okay.
the crew are just fine. You have seen these 3 out in the sunlight.
Okay, cool,
Yeah.
cool.
They're just my men. It's
As
normal.
as Mead says, Master, we have more
Yes.
in your entourage. My lord.
Yes.
And you see...
You may not eat them.
I may not eat them.
Me- Do not eat them.
Oh. All right, master. And then you see Adelaide steps forth. Oh, dear Helios. It's so good to see you again. You see this this woman wearing this dirty tunic. Says, we've been so eagerly waiting for you. How was your trip to the underground?
Oh, it went well. It went well.
You
I'm
went.
glad to see you all made it here safely.
Oh yes. So
Am I
are we.
there?
Oh yes. Yes.
Am I there?
Yeah, you're
Yes.
there.
Yes,
Okay.
you're there.
When he says it went well, I'm going to look over and I'm going to say, was that before or after the giant eyeball monster tried to vaporize us?
I had nothing to do with that. My adventures have been going well. I wasn't
But
there
you-
for that.
No, you were with us. Wait, what was Helios?
Helios was not with you. He was around seeing stuff in town.
Okay.
Yeah, what's going on adventures?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Seeing the
Yeah.
sights.
Their names
Drinking the
are
people.
their names are Adelaide, Richmond, and Ty. Tye.
Are you right there with us? You got me losing what's left of my mind, which is not actually much, let me tell you.
Yeah, we should probably go find the rest of it.
Master.
Completely hollow.
Master, is this skeleton
Yes.
one of yours?
Yes, yes, the skeleton is.
Such wonderful craftsmanship.
regret
You have truly grown.
You may regret saying those words, Helios. You may regret saying those words. Because now that I'm yours, I'm your responsibility.
Yarp.
You're one of my friends, are you not? Much like Meat, Adelaide, Richmond.
Oh,
Ty.
you met a friend, not by ownership. I gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
Would you not call us friends?
You're still responsible for my actions, and he runs off.
You're those who my action. Goes out to commit crimes in the city.
You need a child harness for Osadura.
Yeah.
Why does
Fucking
every
Link.
D&D game have like one character that needs a child harness?
Yeah. And it's somehow not Nin right now. It's ridiculous.
We saw it multiple.
At least one.
At least one. Yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah, I feel like
I think there's more than one in this game.
outgrown
I
our
love-
harness a bit.
I love
Yeah,
Yeah,
playing
Nin's
Oz.
doing good.
He's so much different from the other characters I play. It's awesome. I love
Yeah.
it.
I know.
Yeah. The other characters you
Bro-
play are outright good
Bro's the
people.
best. I mean,
You know.
seriously.
Osaduro is good.
Like,
He's
Oz is
just
awesome.
he's just not all there.
Chaotic. Good.
Osaduro
he's chaotic
disagrees
stupid.
with.
He's
Like,
good.
I think all
With
your
some
other characters
good
would
power.
fucking hate Osaduro, Chris. I think they would fucking hate him.
Yeah.
Tolerate. Probably.
Okay, sure. You're absolutely necessary. Oh. Right. So, Helios, yeah, you have your retainers. They are here.
Wonderful.
Amazing. You also have the cask of blood. You don't
Make
really
sure they're
need
well
them
fed.
right now. Oh yeah,
No, I don't. You said they were looking sickly. I need to make sure they're.
they're not
doing
looking sickly.
okay.
Actually, it seems that they have been not drained of blood in a long time. They're ripe.
Oh,
They are
they're
ripe
not
and
looking
they are
sickly.
ripe and fresh.
A break.
I said they are ripe and fresh.
Too bad that break.
I know it's
Too
good.
bad
It's good.
that
They needed a break.
came to a
Yeah,
halt.
yeah.
Yeah.
They needed to take a break.
Recharge their blood batteries.
Yeah. Get that
Their
bone marrow
bladderies.
flowing.
Bladderies. Ugh.
I mean, I'm just imagining like when Gaidal see this is like he'll ask Helios, why are you collecting hobos, bro? Like, what is going on here?
I'm not a hobo. How
fuck?
dare you, you ridiculous
Hobos?
green? Says Richmond.
You dress like the dress is like
Hobos?
I mean, I don't know, dude. You do kind of dress a bit hobo-ish. You said the clothing's all tattered, right?
Adelaide seems to be the most tattered one. No, actually, Ty is the most tattered one. Seems to be at least it's like weathered clothing that have at least seen a few scraps. Richmond seems he's been at a few fights. His face is more tattered than his clothing. And Adelaide is just a slightly dirtied apron and tunic.
So the shirts are somewhat tattered, is what you're saying.
Somewhat.
Well, you know what all this tattered clothing calls for? New T-shirts.
God.
No.
Oh boy. Oh God.
Master,
Let's
is
see
this
which ones I have.
Master? Is this one our new tailor?
No. No, absolutely not.
Ah,
And I
Be
walk
wary of
over.
anything he hands you.
Which one's the shortest?
which one's the shortest?
The shortest. Yes.
You decide, Helios. I believe it'll be Adelaide.
Oh
the-
boy. Yeah, Adelaide, sure.
Yeah.
Well, I got something special for Adelaide. Which is the shortest dude?
The shortest dude would be Ty.
Ty. Okay. So I walk over to Ty and I say, "Get that shirt off. Here, put this one on."
I am
And I
not-
had him the shirt.
he retracts.
Put it
He's like,
on.
You are not a tailor, sir, and my master has told me that I am to be wary of things you hand to me.
I attempt to undress him.
He tries to get out of the way. Roll me a fucking grapple check, I guess. God. I roll to
I'll
undress
try to
him.
separate them.
That's a quote. Fucking, I roll to undress him. Fucking.
What do I roll for that?
I'd
Strength?
like to try to block him if
Be an
possible.
opposed grapple.
Too.
It'll be an opposed
Or
grapple check
once he
between
goes-
Helios and Nosoduro. Then
Is that athletics?
athletics, yeah.
Right,
And
well, I'm
athletics
gonna
for you,
roll
too.
to grapple
Fuck.
the athletics. Ooh, I rolled a 19 to grapple. I rolled a 19 to get naked. Yes, to get someone else naked. No, I'm just taking his shirt off. But opposed grapple check, acrobatics. Thank you.
You don't
I
roll
rolled
acrobatics for
Helios.
grappling other people. It's athletics for attacking. It's if you're trying to avoid it.
Yeah, but-
athletics or acrobatics.
He's still somehow
I'm
beat
trying.
by
I'm trying
athletics.
to avoid Helios'
Okay.
grapple.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I see. Yeah. No.
No, I was just trying to like push you apart, but I did not.
You know, it's like he like, just gets underneath and he fucking gets to tackle Ty. Ty goes, unhand me.
And I put the shirt over his head with his arms still stuck inside.
Oh fuck. What does the shirt say?
Let's see, which
Oh,
one was I
God.
going to give him? Dwarves, short in height, tall in pride.
Fuck.
As he's laying there on the ground.
He gets back over.
With
Yeah,
his
he's not
arms
wearing.
stuck in his shirt.
Yeah, it
Yes.
completely mismatches his otherwise hobo aesthetic. As it's
He's not a hobo.
no, well, yeah,
I'm
no.
gonna stop on these rumors.
Okay,
He's a wanderer.
he's a wanderer, not a vagabond. He's a wanderer.
It's a fashion choice.
Yeah.
It's called Hobo Core.
It's like fucking saying we're not gay. We're in a
Yeah.
fellowship.
Yeah. He's vagabond maxing.
Yeah, like you know. I feel like
Now-
hobos
Oh,
are
no,
like
he's a
the
hipster.
urban version. Yeah, you
Now-
couldn't catch the city.
Now, the other male, does he have a beard?
He has a what seems to be like a very a thick mustache. Think Eggman.
Excellent. And I
Jim
go
Carrey's
over him.
Eggman specifically.
Oh God.
I go over to him and I say, "You either put it on yourself, or I put it on you."
Please stop harassing my men.
Never.
I'm sorry.
He puts his hand out to get the shirt, like to it's
Mhm.
like give it here.
All right. I hand him the shirt.
He takes the shirt and gives it to Helios.
I snatch
What
the
is
shirt
this
back.
one say?
I snatch the shirt back. I say, no. We've gone through this.
Master?
You can either put the shirt on, or I can put it on you, like your little friend over there.
Meat starts hissing.
Please, 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 do not stop. Why are you harassing?
All right,
my
I
men?
put
What
it
did
on
they
him.
do to
I
you?
put it on him. I put it on him. We're going through this again. We're doing it again.
Stop! Stop! No!
If the retainers are harassed, they may quit. Is what I'm gonna. And that for Helios, that would mean something very special, actually. So
I try to. I want to separate.
Oh, I don't think
us
I
again,
can beat that.
is what
I
that
can't
was
beat
for.
that.
No.
Anybody else?
Shit.
Anybody
No,
else? Clathris?
The fact
Anybody?
you lost- The fact you
Not
lost the
getting
first
involved.
one was wild.
I mean, I don't think.
Min is sitting there over there trying to attune to this fucking book. Meanwhile,
Yeah,
In the background, there's just
harassing my men.
No,
I'm just gonna like hold him.
Sicily's not here.
Well, I
It's
think
sitting
he
with
would
them.
like-
I need waiting.
I think he would have liked this one. We could have crossed out the beards and wrote in mustaches.
Richmond, would you like the shirt?
What does the shirt say on it?
What does the shirt say on it?
Beards over everything.
I do not have a beard, sir. I would look ridiculous.
We could cross it out and write in mustaches.
Make a persuasion check at disadvantage.
Holy shit. If I fucking make this,
Ah!
that's a 15.
He puts out his arms in like in a T pose and says, "Proceed."
Yes.
Okay.
And I go ahead.
I'll let go of us
I go ahead and put it
and
on
stand
him,
in front of Adelaide.
and then I snap my fingers. Are we still on the ship?
Yes.
I snap my fingers for oh shit, what was the navigator's name?
Mittens.
Mittens. I need some ink.
Oh, how much?
Enough to write mustaches.
How big a... Whatever. She comes out. She has an ink pot, and she has like a little pen. She looks at the shirt and is like, I need something bigger for this. Hold on. She finds like a little bit of sponge and like wets it in ink, and then like you can then smear it on the shirt like a...
Okay. That's exactly what I do. Wait.
God.
Mittens, how you spell mustaches again?
M-U... Wait. No, wait, that's not it. I think there's an O in there.
I think there's an O in there somewhere. Yeah, exactly.
Moustache,
Like
yeah.
Boy.
Moustaches or something like that.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't got one. It's glorious, by the way. Do you get a barber to trim that up for you?
No, I do it myself.
Fantastic work, my friend. Fantastic work. Here we go. So we eventually managed to get mustaches. Right? We blot out beards and write in mustaches.
Oh God.
Is it spelled correctly, though? Is it spelled correctly?
It is,
That's
yes.
the question.
The O is the correct spelling. Yeah. M-O-U-S-T-A-C-H-E. Mustache.
Oh,
Yes.
dude, it would have been funnier if it was like misspelled. No, we're
Spells C-O-R-R-E-C-T.
It's spelled
Mustache.
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 Mustachio. Like pistachio.
Oh shit. And then I turn to Helios's final retainer.
No,
That's it.
please.
Oh no,
I
he
got
looks
a
like
I'm
special
gonna
one
stand
for
between
you.
y'all.
I got a special one for you. And
oh god, he
I
looks like
said-
an in-between of like Jim Carrey's Eggman and like Chris Evans with a mustache, if you've seen that. Like the
glorious. I fucking love it. I turn to the final retainer. You said the final retainer is female, right?
yes.
Yeah.
She's behind Helios, like looking very frightened.
Here you go. And I hand her this shirt, and I said, you got to put it on before you read it.
You do not have to put it on before you read it.
I don't want to put
Put it on before you read
Only
it.
put it on if you want to. Please don't make him make. You don't have to.
I don't want to.
Listen.
Don't listen to him.
Listen. We can either do this the easy way or the Asaduro way.
Master, please.
I'd like to grapple us.
To tackle him.
We've been through this
Just
before.
tackle him.
We're
Yeah, sure, go
50-50 at this point.
Go ahead. Fucking PvP roll this shit.
Damn it.
Fuck
Got
it.
me again.
We can do this the easy way, we can do it the hard way. Fucking booty warrior. No. Yeah.
I'm just gonna hold him.
Yeah, just fucking... You're being held, Ozadoro.
All right. Look. It's gonna happen at some point. It may not happen now. It may not happen
No,
5 minutes
leave
from
her
now.
alone.
But it will happen. I'm telling you.
Why don't you give him to your crew members? You don't gotta attack mine.
I'm not attacking them. I'm giving them nice
Yes, you
shirts.
are.
Ah, they're fine. You guys are
I
fine, right?
gesture tie. I'm like, look at him.
I look over to the other two and I say, "You like your new shirts, right?" One's
No.
probably. I imagine
No.
that one's still on on the ground with his.
No, Ty has like managed to like wiggle his arms out of the thing, and he's like having on, and he looks at it and goes, I don't like this. This is awful.
Hi, you may take the shirt off if you would like. You don't have to wear the shirt.
Okay. Takes the shirt off.
Oh, you guys are no fun. The tall mustache guy. What is his name again?
Richmond.
Richmond. You like your shirt? We even customized it for you, right?
The font is of inadequate quality for it to be a good shirt.
Well, I mean, it was a kind of on the fly type thing.
Simply smeared ink all over it. There's more to a shirt than pouring ink over it.
You're talking to a dude who wore a death mask for like 3 weeks straight.
You did?
Mind you, a death mask of a half. What was it? She a gnome or a halfling? I can't remember. A death
It's a
mask
gnome.
of a death mask of a gnome shipwright that was made out of a flyer.
So your standards of fashion are awful. Noted.
I mean, you know, as long as you wear it confidently, who gives a fuck?
Disagree.
It's a matter of opinion.
Anyway.
I'm just gonna keep holding on, so I don't trust him.
Yeah. It's like, okay, well.
He's-
Richmond will keep the shirt on for now, but he does not look pleased.
Austin's just standing there in your arms, like, okay.
I don't trust you. I'm gonna wait for the rest of the group to get back. I'm like, ain't no way.
But
Yeah,
I mean,
I should
I
say,
had-
Why didn't you try to put one on me?
do you want my last shirt?
Silver,
No, I just think it would have been funnier if you tried meat.
Silver and Kydell, as you arrive back and as you're stepping up onto the pier and then onto the boards that connect to the ship, you hear arguing on the inside. It's like there's some bickering going on.
Is it
Absolutely.
bickering or are we just having fun here? I
This
think
is-
we're
it's
just having
bickering.
fun. I think we're just having
It's
fun.
bickering. It's bickering. He is assaulting people.
The Zero thinks it's just
He
you're
stripped
just having fun.
one of my
Oh,
men.
this is having fun.
Consensually undressed one of my men.
Yes, tackling people, putting shirts
Oh,
on.
cook it over.
Fine. He,
There-
it just
That's
his way
assault.
to express his
No.
Technically, it's
homoerotic
battery.
Listen.
homoerotic nature.
This-
Oh
What's up,
man,
Verbal?
it's all men undressing each other. Wow, dripped in oil.
Oh, yeah.
guys.
What a funny joke, man.
I just really like to undress men, guys.
Yeah, guys.
I'm undead. I don't even have a dick.
That doesn't matter.
not
You
the
still
point.
have
That
sexuality,
does
surely.
not apply to. That does not
Sure,
apply
that's
to me.
okay.
Boner.
That's what you tell
Boner.
yourself. That's all right.
Okay.
Everyone
Boner.
who's watching is
But,
will know.
As I look over here, he says, "You can have my last shirt if you want." Here, and he unfurls it, and it's the Dwarves Do It Deeper shirt.
Oh God. I will. Is this actually your last shirt?
This is my last shirt,
Yeah.
besides the one I'm wearing.
I'll take the last shirt.
There's the one that Ty just took
I'll take
off.
the one.
But
No.
No, I'm
Not
gonna
unless you're
take
gonna wear
Ty's shirt, and I'm gonna hold these shirts like my life depends on it, and I'll let Os go.
yeah, so confiscating them. Yeah.
Now,
Yeah,
Oz
yeah.
is wearing a shirt that says "Ask me about my Dwarven heritage,"
Fuck.
and he says,
You know, he's too attached to it. He likes it too much. I don't think he'll take it off.
no, he's not going to.
Good. See, exactly.
And mind
Take
you, Oz is wearing this shirt over his armor. By the way,
Yeah. Over his duster.
This looks horrible.
yes.
How does that even work?
This looks horrible. What the fuck?
He's wearing it over his duster. Well, how are you supposed to read what it says on the back if you don't put it over the duster?
So true. That's so true. That is, flawless logic.
But
Dude, that's
Do we have fire on this ship?
Fire?
after Helios
Fire.
after Helios lets him go.
not
After
open
Helios lets
fire.
him go.
It's a wooden ship, but there's a few lanterns. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
After Helios
No,
lets
wait.
him go.
There's a
He's
cooking.
just
There's a place for cooking, like in the mess hall. There's a bit of there's a cooking area. A pantry. There might be a fire.
No, I'm gonna wait for Clathrus.
So after you let Asaduro go, he's just gonna turn
Oh,
to you
God.
and he's gonna say, I mean, you realize those are like, I can just get more of those, right? You know that, right?
I'm hoping we're leaving soon. And that you'll realize
Wadding
the
Wind's been
salty
cast
people's
12 minutes
wrong.
ago.
Asaduro,
Put on his headphones on the other side of the ship.
Yeah, South
Oh,
Effort, Wadding Wind, don't care.
Asaduro tilts his head and he goes, "I'll be right back," and he runs
Oh,
off.
motherfucker.
Master, my lord, if it pleases you, I would tear the shirts apart.
Oh, yes, I'll hand the shirts to me.
Oh no. Okay.
If you wish. I just don't want him to force them upon us. And if you see more, be free reign to destroy them all.
You've just made a fun game for Asaduro. I love it.
You just
I hate it so much.
Meat you watch as
terrible.
Meat uses teeth and claws to tear the fucking shirts apart. Both of them.
We need a Pokemon tournament between Neen and Helios. Helios boys
I
and
think
Three
gonna
commoners
be
and a
so
vampire
hard.
spawn
would win.
versus all of Nien's things.
Yeah.
No contest.
just
Vampire
fun.
Spawn and then
It's
just
so
three
hard.
guys.
Three
Yeah,
commoners.
They're
I
literally
feel
just
like-
dudes.
All
Meat,
dudes.
Meat has some Glob vibe, or maybe Flufo's vibe, ripping things apart.
Not nearly strong enough.
Oh no, yeah,
Is he
they probably won't
challenging,
be,
like,
but it's such a fun. they all have a lot of personalities. I love it.
God. Well, I guess as y'all walk back up, you see him run away. I'm more shirts.
Fucking hell. Well, as the rest of them come on board, Oz might have to fucking miss whatever's gonna happen with Nin now. Anyway.
If he's running, I would like to call up for Oz and say, "Bro, before you run off, we have a couple things to discuss." If Oz listens to me, if he listens to me.
I mean, fine. What do you need?
We talked about with the mages about locating the lich. We got some information.
Yeah.
We just thought, like, share it with everyone. Where are you going, by the way?
I just need to pick up a few things before we left.
I mean, we would have time. We just need to like do this, then you have enough time to do whatever you want.
All right, that's awesome. That's good to know. Okay.
Yeah. Let's and then I'll go find everyone else. Unless like when Nim is done, I mean, does she stay Nim, or does she like
We'll
Well, we're
see.
waiting to find out.
turn evil?
Find out.
We'll
don't
find
know, yeah.
out.
I believe we, if you guys want, we can take our 10 minutes right now if you want.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure.
On a
I'm happy with
cliffhanger.
Oh,
I just need my mind to be clear for
yeah.
this. I need something to drink first.
We need to separate what just happened with what's about
yeah,
to
we,
happen.
yeah,
yeah,
we need to
yeah.
God,
cool down from the fucking mess.
Fucking
my
idiots.
poor
But
man
no.
being assaulted.
Hey, I'm telling you, voting
I
wins
mean,
excellent.
to be honest,
Here
to be honest with you, the idea of shirts, you could pay Karn. You could pay Karn to make
It's not the
infinite
same
shirts,
No.
as
or
buying it
however
from
you
like
want
a
it to
cheap
be.
Yes.
No,
Yeah.
don't put
Yeah.
ideas into
tourist
his head.
trap.
That is
souvenirs.
actually an excellent
Yeah.
idea. Thank you. I
No.
can have them
Bit of a
customized.
Yeah,
It has to be
Exactly,
yeah,
whatever
cheap,
you want.
You're
overpriced,
just like
slightly
assaulting
offensive.
really random NPCs.
Do you tell Ostro this in character? Please tell me you tell Ostro this in character.
Oh, I'll say people, not NPCs, but yeah.
No, about making
You- you-
customized T-shirts.
Oh God.
You see, I am and will always be an agent of chaos. Absolutely, I would. If you bring it up.
The team is back together.
He's obsessed with t-shirts. His whole cowboy duster vibe gone. He's now t-shirt wearing cowboy.
No. You don't seem to understand. The cowboy duster thing is still there. It's
Well,
just
yeah,
that
but
he's
it's
wearing
now covered by
t-shirts.
t-shirt. And
Yes,
it's
it's now covered by
absolutely
t-shirts.
ruined your cowboy vibe. It's all gone.
Also, Chris, I'm meaning to ask, where is the crown?
It's sitting on top of Ostro.
Like on top, resting on top of the brim?
Yeah, kind of like a hat band, but it doesn't fit quite right.
Okay.
So he's had to like pin it to his hat.
All right.
Need tiny t-shirts for his guns. Shirts for
Fucking
everything.
t-shirt gun cozy. Yes, I love it.
I need some commission artificer to make a t-shirt
Spoin.
cannon for him.
He's turning into a t-shirt gunslinger. That's his whole theme now. It's gone.
It's like a net cannon. It's like a net cannon with a giant t-shirt.
The whole undead cowboy thing is gone. He's now a
Now his t-shirt
T-shirt
guy.
sale. He's a merch salesman. Hate it.
Guys! At the very end of the campaign, in the epilogue, we just learned that Oz became like a giant manufacturing store for T-shirts, and like they're all over the fucking realm. I actually like that. That'd be funny.
God.
Retail.
He invented retail. Yes.
Becomes undead Jeff Bezos. Creating Amazon.com.
That's funny.
That's redundant. Jeff Bezos is already undead.
Yeah.
Lifeless.
He's already soulless. So nerd. Only took a hurricane to
Yeah.
fucking get us to, flesh out
No, it
your
took
background features.
it took you calling me
Yeah. Well, then again,
instead of trusting me to do it on my own.
yeah, yeah. Took me staring down your neck for you to actually
Yeah,
do
it took you just being like, "You want to talk about this now?" I was like, "Okay, I guess." And then I got bullied.
Yeah, that's right. That's
Got
harassment.
bullied for it.
I harassed women.
I was
women.
harassed.
Yeah,
No, not you. My classmates harassed me.
that's true. Actually, they were very mean.
They were so mean. They were saying lewd things
Disgusting.
about my men.
About your men. What
A
would
bunch
they
of paramedic students. Who would have thought they would say lewd things?
about men?
Yeah, EMS, we're known for our
Boy.
non-lewd things. It's weird of them to
What did they
be so
say?
lewd.
What lewd things would they say?
I don't remember. I think Bad Cam said something about. I don't remember. He probably said something disgusting. Well, you were talking about the fluid exchange between
Oh yeah!
postmortem fluid exchange.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
I mean, it's a
God.
natural progression. Once anything fluid's mentioned,
Vampires do
It's up to
exchange
the-
fluids. They have some saliva and they take blood. They exchange bodily fluids.
yeah. See, it's just the way you phrase it.
Yeah. And we started, and you grossed me out in return, so it's fine.
What did I say?
So rigor mortis. I mentioned do old vampires get rigor
Oh,
mortis?
yeah.
And then you were like,
"Oh no, wait, we're not going down that."
yeah,
road."
exactly. You went, you went really gross with it too.
Well, see, I also had my classmates staring me down, only hearing my half of the conversation, so it had to be done.
Yeah.
Because also, it's like a group of people who have been picking up dead bodies for a month. So
Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go get a drink, baby.
I typically just toss them to the gators.
we don't have gators, and
Well, then you
their
got a problem.
families want to know where they are, and we need to document them to know who's missing and who's dead. Got to be identified and stuff.
Semantics. Just throw them to the gators. It's okay.
There's no gators. There's no gators. They haven't come this
From the
far yet.
hobos. From the hobos doing it. They'll believe
There are a lot of hobos.
That's what I'm saying.
There's a
Like,
lot
it's
more
from
now
the
that
hobos
their
that-
houses got destroyed.
wow. I mean, different circumstances, right?
Yeah.
Hobo by natural disaster, hobo by societal pressure.
Well, actually, so it's a funny story. Most of our homeless population got shipped here in buses
What the hell?
because the Olympics were in Atlanta and they wanted to get rid of all their homeless people.
Oh,
right,
wow.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
fucking
Amazing.
brutal, yeah.
Sounds about right.
So they sent them here.
That's,
That sounds about right.
that's the shit I always hear about America. Ugh. Which city was it that had a homeless problem? Was it San Fran?
Oh, a lot of them.
That was San Francisco. Yep.
Yeah,
They cleaned up.
was
They
the-
cleaned up their homeless problem. They cleaned up their homeless problem in less than less than a week when Xi Jinping came to visit.
Yeah. Can't have China upset at California, their largest importer.
Yeah, for real.
Wait. How the fuck did they clean it in less than a week? What did they
They
do?
basically just
They'll
it
never
was
Fire
ship
just-
hoses and police.
Yeah, they literally just ship them too. They'll
They-
be like, "Here's a
they just
free
ship 'em somewhere
ticket."
else, yeah. Mhm.
They're
Yeah,
like,
they just
"Here's a
give
free
them free
bus
bus
ticket. Get
rides
on."
to anywhere other than San Fran or LA.
Mm.
And
Man.
And then they
That's
basically
crazy.
make them someone else's problem. Yes.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Just full house. Just give them houses. They're not homeless.
Oh, well, Newsom was doing that. The governor of California was doing that. He was housing them in basically government-controlled hotels that they reappropriated from their owners.
Ugh.
We have one of those, but it's like a disaster now. I mean,
Yeah,
like
that is
before
why.
the actual disaster, it was like a disaster.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
I know.
Is Newton back? Never mind. What was the time frame of all the shit that's happened in the last few sessions? Have we had a long rest yet? Like what was the new day? It was we entered the dwarf kingdom, dwarf city.
I think we're near
I
Which
think
is
it's
the
only
same
been a
day.
couple hours.
It's still the
Because
same.
as
Is it
soon
still the
as we
same
I think it's
day?
still the same day.
Holy
Yeah.
shit! It's the
Same
longest fucking day.
Yeah.
I mean,
as
like,
soon as we teleported back, I went back to the king to tell him about the issue.
Yeah.
Then everyone started going to the
I just
stores.
wonder, what time of day is it? So I assume we enter in the morning.
it's evening now because people like
It's a
you know like
14
we're
session
going to
day.
get their
Pretty late,
dinner and
right?
things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I just wanted like
Probably
a
that
time
makes
frame.
sense.
Yeah, well, it's still the same day. Holy crap!
Yeah.
I
mean,
was
like,
told it was 3 to 4 days,
Well, for like,
but
I think getting here, it has just been a day.
because
Yeah.
we were trying to do my blood math, and he said it had been 3 or 4 days. 4 days because I had
Is that for when
Use-
arriving here, or?
yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes
That's why. Yeah, we asked at the.
that's
what
probably
I was wondering.
probably reasonable.
Yeah, we can
like, because
ask it.
we
Because-
got us going down to the south wind.
Yeah.
Here. Like that was what 2-3 hour trip
I
down.
thought it was closer to 5. Was it? Only
Yeah,
2?
or probably longer. So yeah, like that's what I'm wondering. Is it like
Yeah,
how long has it been?
He'd said it'd been 4
It's-
days
wait,
since we
wait.
got
If
hit
that was-
by a hurricane.
If that was the case, then we went to the king the first time. Was it noon? Because we did wait in line for a while. If I remember, to get to the king, we met the king. Then we went to see the connoisseur wand, which took us a couple hours. So right now it's like, I imagine like it's like midnight. I would imagine, you know.
Yeah, like it's gotta
Yeah.
be late in the day, but
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
definitely late because we're going home.
Okay. Guys, watch that. What was his name? Veritan or whatever. The lich attack us at night and just kills one of us. That'd just be the shittiest thing ever.
Well, the thing is, I don't think he could kill us. I think we'd probably be pretty. We've. I mean, I've got all my resources. But
Does
he
he
shows
have
up, we just
power
kill him
kill?
again, but he would just come back later. So I'd say let him come if he wants.
Does
If
he
he wants
have-
to come and fight, fine.
Yeah.
Beat him up.
Does he have power word kill?
No, I don't think so.
Did you guys remember? Did he use it? No. Okay, good.
No, because
That's
it
Because I was
that
like,
would, that would just it would just kill us. Like
yeah,
Yeah,
I
we-
mean,
because
we
I'm
are
pretty
at this
sure-
level.
We need to start carrying Revivify.
I don't think.
Yeah,
I think. Most of us don't have 100 hit points.
nope.
I mean,
I have
we
exactly
are at
100.
this level. Yeah, we are at this level right now, level 14. That these things will start to become like possible, very possible.
And
Yeah.
you guys have a druid that is against reviving.
Oh, you just
Oh,
won't
God.
use Revivify. Great.
Oh, I've never prepared any revive spells. I'm willing to extend life, but I'm not willing to disrupt life or death. That's been
It
Cloud's
has that
whole
short
thing.
time limit.
Yeah, but that's philosophy, right? I've been
Yes, fair
keeping
enough.
to it. Right? Even healing is sparse. I rarely heal. Alright. I have gentle repose just because he's a bit coming more to it. But I've never had a revive spell.
Yeah,
Uh,
it's fair.
So
fair
so
enough.
so like if Catholics saw one of us dying, we're like,
Hey,
well, I guess nature taking
if
its
one of us
course.
dies,
What could you do?
then it'd be pretty cool for the story.
yeah, yeah. But yeah, Clavus would
Uh,
not. If someone
No.
do truly die, Clavus would not want revive. It's
Yeah,
like
what
it's part of the
Clavers would do
cycle.
is watch someone try to revive them, then cast counterspell on the revivification.
Oh, I mean, it wouldn't stop people. I don't think. Previously, maybe when he first joined the party, he would probably stop someone from reviving, but now he'd probably be willing to let other people act. Uh, oh yeah, upkeep. Oh well, don't have to. I don't have it.
It's like I will do
Yeah,
it.
you don't let the DM do it because you do it yourself.
I do it myself. Don't never prepare to revive, so fuck it. Yeah, oh yeah. Real quick upkeep. How long has it been since we arrived at the Dwindle Bomb? Like we arrived on the Worm, we talked to the King, we went down to Southwood Tuntia, we teleported out. Yeah, that's what I mean. At what time is it during the day? Is it late,
Probably like
super late, evening? What's a time frame? Okay, yeah, I'll take it. So, oh, sorry guys, it's past my bedtime. I'll just go to bed. Okay, it's still the same day. It's been the longest day.
Catholic, Catholic. I have to say, like the dude acts like he's like 80 years old. I mean, how old is he? I'm just curious, like out of character.
I think Flown, I mean like 50. So it's like
I guess.
like
I
what
guess,
in terms
yeah.
of human age is like 30, 40, I think, Florin?
Oh,
What's
okay.
the 45, 50, yeah, 45. So I think he is human age about 30, mid 30 or so, I guess.
I see.
Yeah.
I see. So why they acted like a grandpa? No.
I mean, yeah, it's just the personality. It's
It's
just
just his personality.
I guess, yeah.
Acting like a
Yeah,
grandpa
it
isn't
makes
limited
sense,
to
makes sense.
being a grandpa.
I
Being a grandpa is a
mean, I guess
mindset.
this exactly. You're absolutely correct. I agree. I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right.
No. And someone's gotta be responsible. It's
That sounds like too much work.
Just a sec. I realized that my Discord recording thing was still on the meme of Link and Kirby. Like, I think we have to kill this guy. So I need to scroll down. There it is. Now to the bottom. Now it should follow the way it should. There it is. I think we have to kill this guy, Kirby. Poor yo.
Love that meme.
Love it so much. I've seen like strawberry shortcake and guts in it. It's like, I think we have to kill this guy.
It's perfect. It's always the one darker character,
Yeah.
one cutesy character.
I think we have to kill this guy. Oh man.
And I do love it when it's the Rose Reflex is the cutesy character suggesting we have to kill this guy instead.
Yeah.
No, it's the head swap. Fucking Titus from Space Marine and what's the character from Undertale? The goat mum.
Which one? Well, there's 3.
What the fuck? That's 3.
Yeah, they're family.
There's one.
This is the one from Deltru, and there's one. Well, there's the 3 from earlier, but also this one, this new one. You need to be more specific.
Toriel?
It's like there's
Toriel,
Toriel,
yeah.
Toriel, Asgore, and Asriel, their son, and then in Deltru.
Oh no, it's Manius Kauga 40k. So it's like, yeah, they head swap them. So it's like a big Space Marine guy, and they're doing the meme. Oh, I think we have to kill them. Tori, I think we have to kill them, but they head swapped them.
Oh,
and someone did a fan art of it. Here we go.
Oh my god, Toriel in Space Marine armor. I cannot imagine it.
It is.
My god.
I think we have to kill
But
this
like-
Herodic Calgar or Jimmy Cricket.
Oh, Jimmy Crickets!
I love
To
this
kill
fan
this
art so
heretic,
much.
Calgar. Fucking hell.
Yeah, that's
Christ.
some cool art,
Some
man.
pie in his hand.
Oh yeah, I found one of the original.
That's
art.
great.
And, a lot of people doing fan art.
Oh dear.
Some really cool art.
Damn.
I just
That's
love
really good. The fucking figurines. That's great. That's awesome. It's like a Nendroid. Is that what they're called? Those figurines? Or no, they're called something else. There's the official ones from the store. Yeah. Anyway, time to kill this guy. All right. As we return, Nin, as the bickering slows down in the room adjacent as the hour is over. You eventually, you as you sit here with the book, what do you do as you're attuning to it? I'd like to know.
I think she's just sort of sitting, eyes closed, just focusing on that feeling, that pull.
Yeah.
And just trying to make a connection.
She's sitting with the book. Did you unwrap it from the leafy
Yeah.
material? Or, okay, yeah. Good. Sitting there with the book. After a while, the book starts to... You start feeling like a resonance with the book, getting stronger and stronger. And eventually, over the course of your meditation, the cover of the book seems to slowly lift itself and the book opens as the pages slowly flip, one by one by one. And as attunement finishes, you start hearing it almost feels like a voice, not unlike your own, somewhere distantly within the text before you. It sounds like it is speaking to itself, almost mumbling, while almost like a person writing down notes frantically while just mumbling, like saying basically saying arcane equations while writing frantically. Disjointed thoughts. Yet they don't entirely not make sense.
Hello?
The book then flitters, like the pages start flittering faster.
Are you there?
You hear a voice that sounds like you, but with a slightly different attitude. A little less colder. A little colder. A little less, There's very little politeness at work here. Yes. I am. And so are you. This encounter is unfortunate.
I don't think it could have been avoided.
Once the Bargle was involved, it became unavoidable. If it was not for that cursed creature, we could have... my knowledge, your knowledge, our knowledge could be used to better thousands of generations. But now, it's all coming down.
It has to end at some point. But there is still time to save those generations.
That might be a futile exercise, depending on what we can do about it exactly. You don't know. Which is why we split. I know things that aren't meant for people like us. I foolishly sought in my pursuit to better the world and understand everything in my curiosity. I delved too deep and seeded my own doom. It's a tale as old as time. And you feel like there's a projected feeling of deep regret and anger. And then a feeling of quiet, and there's a quiet moment, and the book radiates a feeling of like disillusionment with various topics, most of which are cosmic in nature. We want to save the current generations. Well,
I do too.
Well, you are the one that can take initiative in this case. Ascending to a state of pure knowledge isn't what it's cracked up to be. It's hard to do things when you don't have a body to do it with.
Well, maybe we could work together then.
To do what? Why am I asking? You would never know.
To try. I don't... You're right, I don't really know what we're up against, but... I mean... Someone has to try.
In my current
If we
state...
fail, we fail.
In my current state, I can provide bits of my knowledge, if you direct it. Though with enough time, we can reunite. But I fear that That process may take a long time, or will not be pleasant for the both of us. We've been apart for a while, and I've had a lot of time to think.
And what do you want?
I am not certain. I suppose it's too late now. You've already undergone metamorphosis. And as you see, Nin, before you see like a few sparkles coming off the symbols on the pages as they start to swirl around in the air as if projecting an image. And out of swirling bits of text from the book, you see an illusory apparition. One of a larval Upteran. One that you once recognized as your mirror image. Speaking of, by the way, the rest of you, what does anyone? You guys have heard like it's been an hour. You guys know that's how long it takes to attune to things. You guys may enter if you want to watch, but like want to be bystanders in this. But
I would also like. I imagine that Velvra is just visible to everyone.
Yes, it is a magical like, projection. Yes. Everyone will be able to see this glowing, like, imagine like it's like a drawn hologram in front of you, but each of the lines that make up the polygonal shape are like magical circles that swirl around in the air.
If you want, like, the type of moth larva that I imagine she looks most similar to is the lunar moth larva.
Yeah.
Just because, well, I have like the
May I share the sketch?
sketch.
Yeah.
I have a sketch.
We have a sketch of what it would approximately look like, but we don't have the full image because that is very complicated. It's very complicated.
One day.
Yeah.
One day I might have a full one, but that's the sketch I did
Has
a
these
while ago.
little mandibles in the front that look like little hands that that fold.
Ooh, looks very cute.
Oh yes.
Except, still like a medium-sized creature.
Yeah.
So
big.
That looks metal.
A little bit terrifying, but cute.
That looks metal as fuck. I love this.
Yeah.
And what is the coloring here?
Sort of
Exactly.
leaf green. The sort of face is like a darker sort of orangey ish.
Yeah.
And the little dots are all red little dots.
Oh, okay.
You see the projection up ahead, like up on the book, as you see like the pages flitter from back and forth, and some of the symbols like rise up, like, glowing, and then joining with the shape, projecting it as but you see that happening, everyone, but you don't hear what it says. As this continues. If you are in any way mentally prepared, I could share with you some of the knowledge that I got that caused all of this.
I think we need to know. As terrifying as it may be, we don't have the luxury of time anymore.
No. Right, and the book will, if with your permission, the book will spend a use of legend lore.
Sure, yeah.
Okay, so what I'm offering you is what Salvin Tuntia effectively told you back in the day.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
What the connoisseur of wands told me. Is about a corrupting force that is slowly tearing this world apart at the very core. This world is broken, and I do not know if it can be fixed. The void from which the world sprung hundreds of millennia ago. It is slowly eating away at the world once more. The world it seeks to be reset to a primal state. The wraiths that you have already encountered, they are the heralds of this doom. There was once a group of Celestials who tried to take this issue up with their superiors. But their words fell on deaf ears. The world that we love, that we want to understand, it will end in some way or another. It is a broken machine that will tear itself apart.
I think Ninja sort of silently nods.
I wish to find a way to solve this, but knowing that, I knew that if I delved too deeply in my larval state, then I would never have the time. I would go through metamorphosis. And so there was a coin toss of which one I was. Was I the knowledge sealed away to ruminate on my potential failures? Or was I the husk, blissfully ignorant? I so wish to be you.
That ignorance, it was painful. Perhaps not at the time, but once I awoke, I had nothing. A foreign world I didn't understand.
I gotta think here for a moment as a DM. What do I respond? At least you got to experience the world and not ruminate on your failures for 1,000 years. Knowing that the doomsayers are right. Only to think of the regrets of not doing anything further, doing anything to fix it earlier on, being cursed with our primitive, and our lifespan is a mockery of mortal life. We are Fae,
Most Fae live for an infinite span. I am convinced that we Upterrans are created as a mockery. This is a cosmic joke.
I'm sorry that you went through that. I mean, it wasn't your fault, not as you are now. In a way, this choice was made for us.
By us.
Yeah.
If we reunite, it will be our fault once more. There is no avoiding it.
There'll also be an end.
Oh yes. I suppose there is no... When the end is nigh, there is no reason not to try. I have nothing else to do.
I think these people can do something.
Let's hope.
And we can help them.
Then I will lend my aid at your side. And mechanically, if you have another slot for a companion, the book will be able to animate it to the spirit, and that will be effectively, you can have that as a companion.
Ooh. That'll be next level. I mean, that works quite well if if this is the milestone level up.
Yeah.
At least for Yin.
I hate to. I know this is a serious moment and all, but I like to imagine that while Nin is having this deep and serious conversation with the book, Asaduro and shit. Sorry, my brain is starting to shut down. Nerd's character. Fuck.
Helios.
Helios?
Helios, thank you.
If you look in
Asaduro
the
and Helios.
Chris, if you look in the Discord names, do you actually see their names in a big parentheses? That's why I put them there.
I anyway, I like to think that Asaduro and Helios are just in the background arguing about t-shirts.
I thought you were going to be silently observing this, but hey. That's...
Are we silently observing it? I mean,
I said that's up to you.
The conversation
it's up to you. If that's up to you.
I didn't. I figured she was doing this while we were all arguing about t-shirts.
No, well, no. This is not. This is after the attunement
after
process. That happened in the hour before.
Okay.
Okay. Well, you can still do that if you really want to, but you know.
No, I mean, silently observing a conversation I don't even know that's going on. That's kind of
yeah, whatever. Yeah. Might just give Nian some alone time.
Pretty much.
All right.
I think Nin would probably end the conversation with I promise that in the time we have left, I'll show you the world. Or at least this part of it that I've been living in.
In exchange, I promise, in the time that we have left, that I will have my knowledge available to you of the past. Yeah, I thought the same thing, Vale. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the projection then lowers itself, the text reunites with the pages, and the book shuts.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna just sort of hold the book close. And then after like a moment, do you remember those wraiths? The ones we fought when we were heading to the Prime Directory? I should say this to everyone.
Yeah.
Well, you weren't there, but...
Oh, sorry, I mean, no.
You were told of them. Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, I remember them.
They are tearing the world apart. And it seems the angels, or maybe even the gods, have abandoned it, left it to its fate. It's this void is at the core, and the world's breaking.
And are the Wraiths our true enemies then?
Well, one of several, apparently. Ugh. If it's not someone
Perhaps.
trying to kill everybody, now the world's being torn apart. Do you have any idea how advanced the problem has become? How much time is left?
I don't know how long is left, but we've seen them firsthand.
Isn't this Dazir's plan to like destroy the world via fall?
He wants to basically
Is
destroy
this
the material
a-
plane to reset it and remake it in his own image.
Yeah,
That's what Dazir wants.
I mean, isn't this similar to this with the Void Wraiths?
I mean, they basically are like a rot in the world that is returning the world to factory settings. In a way.
I mean, Darcy
Mul-
may be trying to use them, possibly. But
Maybe we should
regardless of
research a
influence.
correlation.
they would be here anyway.
Yeah.
What we can do is we could send a message to Cicely. She's the head of the Adventurers Guild out of Macrassus, and start questioning people at the Adventurers Guild if they've seen anything similar to the Wraiths. At the very least, we might be able to see how widespread the problem is.
Didn't-
We've encountered
didn't
them
we
once
see-
so far, but that doesn't mean they're already everywhere.
Didn't we see something similar near the wand connoisseur?
Yeah,
We
those
did.
ghosts.
Oh,
Same
yeah,
ones
yeah.
we've met.
You heard the sounds of them, basically the same sounds that those rifts under Macrassus emitted. You heard those deep, deep down in the chasm.
Right.
We also I don't know if you guys know, but it seems like something similar happened underneath the giant's layout. I mean, when Silver talked to his master uh, earlier today, he mentioned something about that. So maybe that's connected as well.
Well,
Still
whether or not
getting.
it's Dasi's doing, it's another problem for us to deal with. And if we
Still
do not know
getting
how long.
I don't think, unless Darcy's been trying to do this for 1,000 years, I don't think he's the cause. He may not even be fully aware of it. And if he is, he's maybe just trying to take advantage of it.
Perhaps he is just inconsequential in the grand scheme of things. Regardless, if this void has been doing it for 1,000 years, I don't think it would happen anytime soon.
Well,
We
it
need
may
to
be
deal
a
with.
issue where you hit a tipping point and then it happens all at once, and we just don't know enough about the current situation or the potential fallout.
Indeed,
It
it's
could
the
also be
unknown
exponential
that
growth.
we can't deal with the unknown. We must face what we know for now. Dazi remains a threat. And this void.
Well, I still think sending the message to Sicily and start asking people where all they've seen these creatures is a good place to start. Maybe, if we're lucky, there's a source somewhere and might be able to triangulate where it's coming from. Not so lucky, it's happening everywhere at once. Either way, that's more information that we didn't have before.
Yeah, I'll do that
likely
as
at the
soon as
core of
I
the
get a
world.
rest.
Growing outwards. I mean, so far we've only seen it deep underground.
It's only a matter of time before it surfaces. I think it's better that it's better we take the initiative.
Yes, I mean we have to try, at least.
Perhaps Dazi will know more. Perhaps he does know about this. We should use it to his own goal.
Not
Regardless,
sure how you get.
We know nothing of it. And are you sure of this, Nian? Not to question the credibility of, well, the other you. Do you believe this information to be true?
I do. It was this information that originally drove Velverin to break apart.
I see.
An attempt to extend her life to find a solution. That in a way, it might have worked.
Well, of course it worked. You found us.
Problem solvers of the world.
think this just means that if the well, you should give some credit to Glop then, for he's the one who woke me up.
Yeah,
Glop is
sure.
canon, the real hero.
I mean, it's been like he's the main character. We all know that. I mean,
Yeah.
He's
not even a
the
question.
Samwise.
He is the call to action in the hero's journey.
Yeah.
Let's put aside our concern for the time being. We must face more pressing matters. You said that the book can offer you knowledge. Could we perhaps gain more insight about Feritan?
Yes. But it's fragmented somewhat. I think perhaps if we were to fully combine
till
those
next dawn.
but
Very
I
well.
think there needs to be some time before I can ask another.
You can
Question.
communicate with Velvera, but it's not necessary that she knows
Just
at this point.
more mechanically legend lore.
Oh yeah, exactly.
What the charges.
I must rest a long time.
Well, I think the way it could work is like if we like I technically could do it more than just once a day, but if I did, then that risks us like just fully reuniting. And we're kind of trying to, like we're like we should like show up some like not do it too much, otherwise we might lose ourselves entirely.
When you think about it,
There's
Velvera and Nien, like Nien has slowly been getting smarter, and has the knowledge to create the vessels, while Velvera has the ability to manifest a form that can carry the book and do things. Like, it's been doing that in the last couple of months. Like, you're getting whether you're here physically with each other, but metaphysically you've been getting closer and closer.
Yeah, it's just like I think the like if I was to do more than one legend lore a day, it would like accelerate that drastically, which is what we're trying not to do that at the moment.
Yeah, also
But that's the in-game reason for why it's once a day.
That's fair. Yeah. I like that. Yeah. I like that.
I don't wanna
just roommates. keep healthy distance.
Yeah. Don't wanna do too much, otherwise you'll come off as creepy.
Well, yeah.
Don't wanna be clingy or stingy.
Yeah.
Velvera, that is a
And
name
the
I
other-
haven't
the
heard
other
in a
effect
long
was, like,
time.
It was +5 to an intelligence check. Like, is it 3
Yes,
times a day?
you add 3 times a day you can add Velvera's intelligence modifier to your an ability check or saving throw.
Yeah.
Which
Saving throws as well.
it would
That's
be an
nice.
intelligence saving throw and intelligence checks.
Yeah, intelligence save.
Yes. And yes, that is a
Well,
free action,
I
by the
mean,
way. That is a
is-
free action.
Oh, free action, nice.
The thing that just happened is a
Okay.
resource.
Well, it is rather late right now, so we could rest up tonight at the ship or find an inn, and tomorrow
Should we?
I would have my scribe and stuff.
You said
Yeah, those
you have
as well.
information on Ferritan. Do we know of any location we could perhaps set course to?
Well, unfortunately, from what we got from the wizard, is he's sitting in a dank room, in a like empty, dark room, devoid of any distinguishing features.
Decidedly a nondescript.
Why don't you?
Huh?
Yeah.
Is it
Why don't
Egypt?
you cast an illusion spell of some sort to show him? Do you
Uh,
still have the energy to do
in
so?
in the palm of my hands, I will extend it. In it will show the same picture that was shown to us with minor illusion.
Sitting cross-legged, flipping the bird, double birds.
Yeah. But he does look haggard, almost
he looks
dried up. I don't know how to describe it.
way more gaunt than he last time any of you encountered him.
Look, at the very least, it looks like killing him the last time has had a serious effect on him.
Something.
Yes. If that is him, perhaps we have caused some damage. But Kardao is right, it is late. We shall reconvene the next day.
I think I'd like to find an inn.
Oh. Is it?
I promised Valfra that I'd, well, I guess show them around.
Well, if the airship is not going anywhere, I see no harm in using the city's services.
Well, it is harmful to my purse, but yeah, sure, I guess.
Now, the inn, would it be a high end, mid end, or like a low end inn you would like to show?
This book's a fancy bitch. High end.
Wow.
Well, I'm just thinking, like,
a date with my own brain.
I think I would probably want to, like, I think I would want to try find somewhere that the people here would recommend.
Right. Right. There is a... calling it an inn is an understatement. It's basically called like the Iron Hearth Inn, but it is it has like several large areas. It is like half mead and feast hall, and it has like a brewery attached to it as well, and like several like places for people to sleep. You know, like it has like a very like silent stone rooms, where people can sleep out their hangovers. I mean, what, like those of them that gain them, you know, dwarves are hardy folk. See, it has you see, just be hold on. There's a big crackling hearth that dominates the main hall as the entrance. You see, the whole place is cast like this lovely, cozy and golden glow, as there are several like open flames on the inside that seem to like radiate a lovely warmth. There is a bit of music, like a very, very quiet, like drum music, but also accompanied by this slow wooden instrument that is like a wind-up thing. It's called like a hurdy-gurdy, if any of you have ever heard that. It sounds like a mix between a violin and a bagpipe somehow, you know. It sounds quite strange.
Did someone say bagpipes?
No, I said hurdy-gurdy. But yeah, it's like slowly playing this very quiet melody as people are it's like a store. People are enjoying several bits of food in like this main entrance where there's like just little appetizers. But further in, you hear like the hustle and bustle of a great hall, and you hear like the many like dwarves like doing chants and doing different, like, it sounds like a few drinking games and people just telling stories. The walls here are adorned with shields and axes and tapestries depicting various like dwarven heroes of the past. There's the air is just filled with the smell of roasted meat and ale. And there's a little bit of everything has a faint like a smell of smoke from the great hearth. Yeah, so this place has like the hearth hall, where there's like the main drinking hall. It has the great barrel, which is the name of the bar. Because behind the bar counter there's a gigantic ale barrel, and several other adjacent rooms where like the brewery is behind, where they apparently have tours as well of like if you want to inspect it, you can like pay for a guided tour throughout their the Stone Brew distillery, which is where they get a unique drink called molten mead and a bunch of other stuff. It's a very cool place, this one.
Yeah. I think I'd be trying to encourage Elvira to like sort of come out of the book and just actually be or like present in that form. Up to you how resistant or not she is to that.
She will come out. Just be observing things. Not taking much initiative. Very standoffish.
Yeah. Is there anything you want to see or do? I mean,
I don't have a body to taste or feel things. So I suppose now
I
that
could
we're
describe
attuned.
it.
I suppose now that we're attuned, I could feel what you feel. Maybe. I think that would be the course of events.
Should we
You could share feelings with me if you want.
try?
Oh yes. Could you imagine? The book has now a 3 times a day ability where she gets to feel what you feel.
Yeah, it has to work the other way around as
Yeah,
well.
yeah, a once a day ability and a 3 times a day ability where she gets to do things.
Maybe the once a day is like gets to actually go out and walk around or something for like a certain amount of time.
Animate the body and everything.
Yeah, and then like 3 times is like just like feeling.
Yeah.
Sort of experiencing what the body's feeling.
Now I do have a
Actually
question.
works.
Is this a soul inside the book? Is it a soul or it's
No.
not a soul?
It is not a soul.
No, it's not a soul.
It is a magical
It's,
construct
yes,
based
yes.
on...
Elverin's knowledge.
It is an arcane construct based on the knowledge in the book, effectively.
So this is not really another version of NIM. It's just a recording of another version of NIM.
A recording of NIM that has been in a simulation that has run active thinking for like 1,000 years.
Yeah, so effectively
I
like another person.
It's been coping and seething for 1,000 years.
Yeah.
Yeah, copy of mine,
Jesus.
throw it somewhere else for 1,000 years, and see if it's the same person when it comes back.
Yeah.
Obviously not, but yeah.
Yeah, so I think, because I don't think Yin's actually really ever done this. I think Yin's gonna get drunk.
Yeah. Honestly, Vilvera has always stayed away from like in life. Vilvera will share with you that we always stayed away from alcohol too much because it dulls the mind. But fruits are delicious. So I believe they have developed a drink called cider since last. It is apparently based on fermenting fruit.
Oh well, I mean that sounds perfect.
That was a legend lore charge, by the way. No.
Yeah, legend lore.
What is cider?
Cider has legendary significance.
Yeah.
And the great half
There's
of the
actually
houses-
like
It's legendary.
Absolutely insane like origin for
Oh my
cider.
God, yeah.
It's like
the nectar of the
like-
It
gods.
was invented by
John Cider. John Cider.
who like just coincidentally also ascended to godhood. Like it's complete
Yeah,
coincidence.
God, John
He's
Cider, the
patron
god of
saint of
cider.
alcohol.
Yeah.
Patron saint of cider.
Oh, and there was a cruel king who
But yeah, I
wanted
think you would
to
also like.
torture the
Who else would,
spies
like-
after his knowledge, so he wanted to give them insider knowledge, and then he drowned them in cider. That's yeah,
Insider.
yeah. Anyway, gonna
Who
stop
else
now.
would have come to this? Who else would have come here? Like in the party.
I was planning on staying on the ship, right? It's got crew quarters.
Yeah, if you want to sleep in a
Clef was happy
in a
to just
hammock
get it in.
and if you want to sleep in a hammock and just get by on ship supplies, then sure. With
Yeah,
your
sounds good to me. I'm a monk.
okay.
I think Yin would have invited people to come along. So, yeah. The
Um,
invitation's there.
Well, don't threaten me with a good time now.
yeah, for a bottle of cider, it would be 2 silver pieces.
Okay. I only have platinum on me, so I'm spending a platinum.
Oh boy, that's a lot of cider.
Yep. It's food.
Oh!
Drinks.
Oh, Bill just said something funny. We'll get to that. Anyway.
So like, whoever else, like, decides to come along.
I'll come with.
Yin would.
I'll absolutely come with.
would
Yeah.
definitely like sort of invite them to just have a night of, I guess, celebration.
Of debauchery. Fuck yeah, let's do this.
Yeah. Yeah, celebrate the fact that we know the world's gonna end. Yay! Yippee!
Dude, I will never skip a party, no matter what situation we're in.
Alright then. Up to you. Okay, so who went with?
Clovis.
Clothris, Kydell. Silver did not. Oz?
Yep.
Did you go with to the inn?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. And Helios. What about you? Nerd is muted. It'd be really embarrassing if Nerd has
I'll
been muted
stay.
the entire time without knowing.
It's okay, I wasn't talking until now.
Okay.
Um, yeah, I'll stay on the ship.
Okay. Oh yeah, because your food is there.
They are there.
Also, the giant fucking barrel
mean,
you bought.
yeah.
Yeah.
Also the barrel.
Yeah. All right. So, you guys go out into the inn with Nin, and
Damn right, it's time to celebrate, enjoy ourselves.
celebrate good times. That is a dwarven chant, by the way.
Hell yeah.
This is the part of the national anthem where they say, fill a glass and down some mead, stuff your bellies at the feast, tumble home and fall asleep, dreaming in a mountain keep. Yeah. Right. So, well, if you guys want a bottle of drinks each, it'll be 2
Just-
silver a bottle.
Just so you know,
Yeah.
if there is no music,
There.
if
there
there is
is.
music, if there's no music, I will make music. If there is, I'll make
I-
it better. I'll fucking do
I
like a
described the
Bardock.
music to you. You somehow heard bagpipe when I described a hurdy-gurdy, and now you don't think there's music? Hello?
Because it's not bagpipes, so it's not real music.
Oh,
Obviously.
Okay. You know, okay, fair.
No. I don't know. I will absolutely enjoy my time. I mean, here's the thing. I will start a chant and like what I mean, like we all like start singing together while drinking. I'm sure dwarves love this shit. So I imagine like get out drinking and he will like start gets in the mood, the music, and start hit it. With everyone else. What role would you
Alright.
want from me?
A
For that?
performance check, my guy.
Fuck yeah, let's do this.
Can I can I give the help action? I want to
Sure.
be taking part in this.
Are you proficient in
Yeah, you-
performance?
Not proficient in performance, but I do have advantage on it.
Then you can roll your own
by
check.
being
That's the
You can roll your own check.
Sure, I'll
Ian
roll
does the
my
help
own.
action, and Kardell gets disadvantage.
I'll roll my own. I'll roll my own.
You have to ponder the
Yep,
orb for charisma for 10
surprisingly-
minutes, and then you can have advantage on charisma checks.
Surprisingly, I don't have proficiency with performance.
Oh,
That's the fucked up
Oh.
part. No,
how dare you!
he's
You need,
not a
if you want to
performing
play a
bard.
class, you need to play the exact stereotype. Otherwise, you're fired.
No, fuck off. No. Let's see. 22. It's not bad.
24.
Actually, hold on.
Oh,
If we're going by exact
an
stereotypes,
advantage.
Nin is a Pokemon trainer, so Nin has to be 10 years old forever, which makes a lot of sense, actually.
It's true. Yeah, it makes perfect sense.
yeah.
Yeah, I
Okay.
think this is like.
Amazing.
I think this is like. There's a bit
yeah.
of like that sort of energy and excitement that you would typically see from like an adult Upteran sort of has started to come out like now.
Yeah.
And it's just really just like new experiences and like like it kind of there's I think with like this sort of meeting Velvera has been this it's this that sort of has sort of realized there's lots of new things I could go and see and I think it's like in a like it's both like I'm going to show the world to Velvera, but also like that sort of adult Terran nature is kind of
Fine.
allowed to express a bit more.
Yeah. Nice. So, as the two of you perform a ballad worthy of this great mead hall, if any of you want to buy food as well, then it will be. I can't find the table. If you want to participate in just the buffet here of various roasted meats and shit like that, then it'll be 5 GP per person. There is fruits at the table, Nian. However, it's then they are actually some of them are not as good as they should be. So that's great for you. If you haven't gotten enough from the cider.
Yeah, I think Nian will probably have ended up spending like a total of 2 platinum and like also buying other people drinks and just kind of getting in that this
festive mood, right?
yeah this
Nice.
yeah just all of the excitement and everything.
Nice. All right. You guys have a great time. The dwarves seem to like they love your music. What are you doing to perform here? You have a bagpipe, I guess.
So not only do I have a bagpipe, I have a bagpipe with me. I also have drums and a lute. But they're on the ship, so if you want, it could be easily like if I knew that they will we will be celebrating, I would absolutely take them with me. And we'll start like a fucking band. I would basically like sing like sing the fucking Diggy Diggy Hole song, but but bagpipe version of it as
Amazing. You
and
know what?
also like
They fucking love it. They fucking love it. They even want like an encore.
obviously, yeah.
Yeah, I think
Damn right,
Yin's
damn right,
probably,
yeah.
which she probably would sing. Like she's has no training, but just like also like dancing. But like
You know,
just so
look,
like
you don't have to be
dazzling,
trained
you
to
know?
sing. Yeah. You don't have to be
Radiant
trained to
wing
sing.
is literally the feature that gives me advantage.
Oh, okay. I would love to see, like, you know, river dancing, but with a creature with 6 legs doing it. You know?
But I think like through the night she tried to involve Velvera like as much as possible. Like with the dancing, she tried to, like, of course not like physical, but would still try to like in like some way like dance with Velvera and just involve like if there's conversations, trying to like if to see if Velvera can actually like talk to other people. If not, then she's like trying to facilitate conversations with people, like with them.
Right.
And
Velvera feels like the alcohol and the just the feeling of this place. It's a lovely atmosphere and everything. But Velvera doesn't have the ability to not only just to touch things, but like to dance, because larval legs. It's very, very hard. But what you can do is like float around and like sway around, and like at least get a good view of everything around you. And from what you can tell, there's a glimmer of enjoyment here, like shared joy. That this is a nice place. This is great. Meanwhile, back at the ship, Silver and Helios and Joe, did you join them or did you stay at the ship?
Yes. No, I joined them.
Okay. Wait, got it. Silver and Helios. Just a second. Uh-oh.
No, we're staying at the end.
Oh yeah. Okay. Silver and Helios, as you are getting ready to bed down, at least those of you who need it. I'm not even sure if Helios needs to sleep. But as you are at the ship, ready to take a rest.
I think he just vibes.
Yeah.
For 8 hours.
You need to sleep in like your dirt, right?
Yeah, once a week I sleep in my dirt, but that's different, you know.
Once a week, yeah.
Right. All right.
And he doesn't need to sleep in his dirt because he has a ring that can do it for him.
Yeah, that brings his dirt
Yeah.
anywhere
That
it needs to go.
counts as his dirt.
Dirt nap.
Dirt nap, yeah, literally.
A dirt bath, perfect.
I love dirt. I love mud. I wonder, Helios and Ladle would be funny together. They love mud. They love sleeping in dirt. Fair. They don't like the sun. They would love each other. But yeah, as Silver and Helios, like on the ship, there's a few strange individuals. Like the whole ship crew are all tieflings, as far as you can tell, except for Mittens, the navigator, and Morn, actually, the human, is on the ship. You know, the necromancer you guys accidentally reincarnated in the clone body of Mako Draguli. That one time. And so Helios, you see like this a human woman who's almost as pale as you are.
It's a great
Got
sign.
black hair and got like strangely enough purple eyes. It's very rare, at least from your part of the world. That's apparently more of a weird eye colors like red and purples like are common near Morscar from what you can tell. From your history, from what you can tell. And yeah, she seems to have casually like an hour or two after the others had left for the inn. She seemed to have casually have a conversation, and the person she's talking to sounds exactly like Kydell on the ship. As as you, as you hear her say like
Yeah.
apparently yeah, that's it's a little hard to get adjusted, but I think I'm getting the hang of it, you know. It's a new start. It's a fresh set of eyes, literally. And as you hear her voice sound exactly like Kydell in the hear Kydell
He
speak
would
back.
probably say something along the
Probably he
lines.
left. What?
Yeah, yeah, he's probably gonna say something along the lines of, you know, it doesn't hurt to have a new set of fresh eyes. It helps you get a new perspective on things.
Oh
You
yeah.
know, especially if you're a different gender.
No.
It gives you a lot of free time to do explore things. No,
I
no, I'm joking. I'm joking.
no. It's
No, I'm joking. It's a joke.
Okay, you didn't say that in character. Did
No,
you?
no, that's in character. He's
Okay,
saying,
he's like,
sorry, it's a joke.
she's like, oh, you know, I feel really weird about that. Actually, no, it's really fucking awful, because okay, there's two parts of it. One, it's not mine to do. Second, this is a really bad person. You would know.
Yeah. I
You
know,
know-
but
you
you're
know
not
what
a bad
she did.
person right now, so that's all good. Yeah, I know.
Let's just hope that
Yeah, so-
we don't end up like they ended up, huh? Please
His body's
It's not
wanted
gonna
in
be.
7
that-
different countries.
You just,
But yeah,
let's hope
as
let's just stay your weapons, all right?
all right. By the way, as the person who's talking to, it seems like he's dressed in
Right.
breastplate, having a hood.
They don't
and
they
have a
don't hold
long
on.
sword at
They
his
are
side.
they are in the
You don't
hold
see
on.
his face yet.
Yeah, hold on. No. You guys see that on the ship? Like I assumed those guys were like in the crew chambers, basically about to go to sleep. But I still hear that outside. The
Okay.
conversation outside. What do you guys, Helios and Silver? What do you guys do? You know for a fact that
I'm gonna look at
Kydell's
Silver.
meant to have left.
Super confused.
I look back at Helios like I'm pretty sure Kydell went with Yin to go celebrate. Let's go see who's talking to Morn.
Okay.
So I walk up to the door. Is the door open or closed?
It's like what is it called? Like almost closed.
A jar.
A jar. Yeah. It's slightly ajar. You
The
can see a
door's
bit of light
ajar.
coming in.
Yeah. All right.
It's a door, not a
So
jar.
I'll walk up to the
Thanks,
door.
thanks, dude.
Jar door.
Rap, knock on it with my knuckles and go, "Hey, Morn, who you talking to in there?"
Oh, hey Silver. It's the captain.
Oh,
I'll open the door.
Yeah, you see.
as let's try it quickly. As you open the door, you see someone breastplate, having a long sword, seems like you remember this longsword very well. It was a magic longsword that Kaidel found and kept with him. But it's right now here. He doesn't have Sunder with him for some reason. He doesn't have his equipment original. It's like a completely new set of equipment.
Wearing new
He has.
clothes, yeah.
There's also also new clothes. When he turned around, you think that was kind like what you see is Kaidel's visage, but there's a magnificent black mustache and like glasses on.
He's wearing shades. He's wearing
Uh,
sunglasses.
yeah,
He's wearing
wearing
sunglasses,
sunglasses
indoors at night.
Yeah, he's so cool. It's Kaidel, but
and
cooler.
a mustache. And a mustache. Yeah. He's like, oh hi, my name is Kai too. How can I help you?
And so I turn back to Morn and I go, okay, you realize Kaidel went with Yin into town, right?
Yeah,
So who's this?
it's Kai too.
Whoa.
It's the captain.
I
So-
mean,
So is Kaidel not the captain then?
Of course, Kaidel's the captain.
whoa. Kaidel is the captain. Obviously. Look. Silver, right? I mean, all I'm gonna say is things are okay. You don't have to worry about it. I'm not evil. I'm not an evil twin. I'm not here to take place of people or like it's all good.
That is exactly what an
Nothing
evil twin
bad
would
happened
say.
here, right?
It's true.
Just a second. Oh, fucking mouse.
As a good twin, I would know.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
God.
spend a couple points to activate my visage, and
By the
then
way,
I want
yes.
to do an insight
God.
check with advantage.
Here's the token, by the way.
Yeah, this is how he looks like.
Oh, it is on advantage. Okay, I was wondering why it wasn't working.
Oh,
So, 23. So is he lying?
He's like so basically what's saying like it seems like he's having too much fun. He's just pulling your leg. It seems like he's not telling you the truth right now, but about this being twin or something, he's just like trying to raise you up a little bit to make you a little bit like frazzled. But
He's
he seems
he's
like
trolling you.
Okay.
Yeah, but he like you don't see any malicious intent underneath. Like he's trying to contain his like smile
It's
almost.
all good fun.
Yeah.
I'll just
Yeah,
stare at him.
Fine.
And then I'll say, all right, I'll leave you alone for now, but just be aware. I'm not a big fan of seeing clones of people I know walking around because the last one that happened to ended up almost killing everybody I was with at the time. So,
Oh,
Okay, just
you encountered more clones?
Mr. Silver. I'm just gonna be honest.
Oh, good.
I'm just gonna be honest with you, Silver. Okay, fine. Like that was a joke, funny joke, out of order.
If any assassins
yeah,
asks, then yes, this is the captain.
My name is. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But really, I am Kaidel 2, Kai 2, and I am actually Master Kaidel Simulacrum. Just so you know. Yeah.
funnily enough,
He wanted
the
to keep it a
last
secret,
clone
but
that
like,
tried to kill me was faking being a simulacrum too.
oh, that's such a good cover story. I might I might suggest that to Master Kaidel. That'd be funny.
Morn looks at you, Kai, too. It's like, oh. Uh-oh. How do we know that you're really not real?
I just look at Moore and I go, "Do you have anything to like get rid of illusions?"
I could dispel magic, but I feel that might kill him.
Yeah, if he's a real
No,
simulacrum,
let's not.
probably end him, wouldn't
Please
it?
don't. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Please don't.
I mean,
It
yeah,
is
that would
not
be
that serious,
that'd be
okay?
a huge waste of Keidel's resources.
In that case, I hear people needing my help somewhere else. Have a nice day. He just runs off.
Oh no! Axe him! Axe him in the back! Axe him! Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't even have to roll an intimidate check.
Just run away! Yes.
Yeah, I just
You
turned to Morn. Yeah, so you remember that Berselar fellow we talked about?
Right, yes, the...
Darzier was pretending to be one of his simulacrums.
Oh!
Not a fun time.
You can do that? Oh, okay.
Apparently.
Well, that's a problem. We need to be careful with illusions of all kinds, then. You did mention he could do a thing where if we make an illusion of him, then the illusion turns on you. You did say that. You didn't, but one of the others. But yeah,
Alright. Well, it's, I'll just leave him alone for now. Kaido will be back tomorrow, and
okay. Again,
so...
I heard what happened at the monastery with his brother. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that was not a great time.
No, I don't know really how to tell him because I feel like it isn't my fault. But I can't help but feel that every time he looks at me, there's a bit of... I don't know. You know,
Well,
it's
That is not-
if there's a
That's
face
not
to
imaginary.
if there's a face to punch, it would be one that looks exactly like mine.
yeah, I feel really bad about what we did to you.
Hey, listen, it's fine. I'm over that. You've given me another chance. Listen, if it weren't for that, I would be stuck wandering the ethereal plane, being lost forever, or get sucked into the fugue plane like so many other souls there. So I'm fine. I'm fine.
It still feels like there should have been a better way to give you a second chance
Oh.
than putting you in the body.
Like a
of
resurrection thing, maybe,
someone-
but that was only if you knew of me and if it's been under a certain amount of time. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about that. Don't be sorry for that. Listen, this is a new chance to do good. I just have to deal with that. And, that's fine. I'll find a way. Given enough time, wizards can do anything. And you've just given me a
I
whole
can
other
think
lifespan.
You're handling your resurrection pretty well, when all's said and done.
Oh yeah, I mean once I got comfortable, then yeah. It's a lot. It's a lot.
Oh yeah, I can't imagine it was easy.
No, and it suddenly like I was a white dragonborn. Okay. Cold used to do nothing. Now like my skin gets all prickly. It's so weird. I do you get that when you get cold?
I just kind of look at my fur and I go, depends on the weather.
Okay. Well, let's see. I've been debating whether or not I should use a spell or something to make myself more like before. Plus, if someone is trying to scry on someone that looks exactly like me, they don't scry on me, accidentally, so we don't become the target of a bunch of, I don't know, orc inquisitions. Then yeah, I've been thinking about that, but I don't know. Because I don't know, this is this new. I feel like the man I was died. Look, trying to fix his problems. Yeah. I feel like my resurrection is a new lease at life, and I think I should use it to do something new. So I don't want to. I'm just so happy you did this for me. Honestly, I'm incredibly grateful. And if there's anything to do with any of my creepy knowledge you want, okay, I have plenty to share. Anything, you want to clear any curses? You want to curse somebody? You want to animate the dead? I'm here
Here's
for
a
you.
question.
Yeah.
Since you deal with the manipulation of souls or whatever necromancy is described as,
Yes, the technical term would be a
what would
spirit
it
caller.
take? Would you have any way of pulling a soul away from a fiend that's holding it?
You mean renouncing
We have a
renouncing a
lich
pact?
problem, and it looks like is
Or trying to clear a snare, like a
yeah.
soul ensnarement, because there's a difference there. If it's someone who's soul caged you, there's not much I can do except if I find the vessel that the soul is held in.
Nah, in this particular case, the soul is held by a fiend, some weird variation of a lich.
Oh, you mean
Is
Veritan?
there any way you know of forcefully breaking a pact,
mean
or
Veritan?
maybe? Yes.
Oh, you faced him. That's right.
Yeah. If you don't know any way of breaking the pact, then at the very least,
if
just
he is a pact
maybe.
lich, there's not much I can do other than, actually, his soul, his body as it is having its soul beamed to it from a remote location. Effectively, that location is wherever the patron is.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
So like a fishing line, if you let go of it, it comes back to the rod, right? It's just like a fishing rod. They draw it back. But if you keep the soul stuck on something, they can't get it back. You might be able to snap the connection, at least for a time. If you could find a way to trap him, either through banishment or some other thing to stop him from casting spells or killing himself, freeze him in ice, do something like that, then maybe that will halt him. You know? Get us. He's an undead already, so he cannot choke to death. So if you entrap him in cold water and freeze it, or maybe an ooze, put him in an ooze. Then he can't do verbal components for spells. And then freeze the ooze, I guess. Try doing that, something like that. It'll be really funny, as well. Though I recommend doing something like that. Find a way to trap him without killing him. Then his soul can't move back to his patron, and you can humiliate him while you have him.
Here's a question. When we were in the ethereal plane, we saw Osaduro with a thread leading off into wherever it ended up.
That must be where his soul is. If I'm to guess.
Yes. Would we see something similar if we were able to go into the astral or the ethereal plane, you think, on Veritan?
If you could put Veritan in the same plane as his patron, then maybe.
Alright. Well, this is something try and figure out.
Like you don't
tomorrow.
see you don't see the thread on Osadora as it is right now.
No, we don't. I think the only time I've seen it is when we were in the ethereal plane.
We're going to hell, boy. Yeah.
Well,
if there's anything at all soul related or necromancy related, just ask, right? By the way, is the other guy in there? Is he undead?
Veritan?
No. gesturing towards the door where Helios is in the adjacent room.
Oh, Helios.
Is he undead?
I
He's
turn
a
towards
human
Helios.
fighter. Come on.
Helios, introduce yourself. Are you
Uh-oh.
is Helios's friends around too?
Yeah. Oh yes.
Okay. Probably want to leave your friends outside. Don't want to crowd this room too much.
Okay. Yeah. I'll
As
go
Helios
in.
walks in, I'll go. Helios is what we call a human fighter.
I'm sure he was.
Are you saying I can't fight anymore?
No, you have a sword and
I'm
armor,
still
and
human, technically.
you're quite physically fit. You're still
Still
technically
human.
human, just like how Asadoro is still technically a human skeleton. I don't believe you're human, Mr. Helios.
Have a few more parts than him. Few more parts.
Oh, yeah.
Brag about it.
Got like skin and shit. It's pretty cool.
Pretty awesome, yeah. Being able to touch things. Amazing.
Yep. Nerves. Wild
They're
stuff.
fucking great.
Yeah, no, I'd recommend them.
The whole getting cut and it feeling awful, feeling pain though, it's kind of a bummer, but anyway.
Yeah, a little bit.
That's the best part.
I love carrying myself. Mr. Helios, I'll be honest with you. I don't believe you're human anymore. I don't know what you are.
Oh,
I can assume either you are some
See.
type of revenant, or you are. I do not believe you're a zombie. You are way too intelligent for that. Maybe a white of some kind? Or perhaps a vampire.
Interesting.
I know, what a wild hypothesis.
Yeah, crazy.
Now, listen, Mr. Helios, you are amongst
Yes.
fellow indulgers in dark arts.
I do no such dark arts.
Oh, well.
I promise. No dark arts here.
So when your friend asked if Asadoro was your creation, and you said yes, you are lying.
Oh, not my creation. If he was
Belonging
mine,
to.
my friend.
And your friends,
Not creating,
are
though.
they following you willingly?
Oh, complicated.
That was not a
Which
yes.
friend?
Oh, the three.
Which friend?
The three.
You gotta be more specific.
The three troubled individuals that went along with the boat just to get to you.
Helios boys.
Boys.
My
The
boys,
men.
so.
More says the men.
The men.
Men.
Excluding meat.
Excluding meat and also
What
Adelaide.
they had that little. Yeah. The men. What's
Right.
the one not man? I mean, it's complicated.
He's more meat than man now.
They're here. They're just real loyal. Got him out of some hard times.
Okay. As long as you're being honest, then I have no further questions. Just don't eat anybody.
Wasn't planning on it. Probably tell Meat that too.
He won't touch a soul upon this ship.
Okay.
So, yeah. Well then, two of you. Looks like you've had a rough day. At least some of you. Looking at Silver, you had a lot of running to do, messages to the king and all that. So, sleep well.
Well, it's a good thing I recharge fairly quickly. Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
and if you ever need anything like spell components or whatever to help settle, change your current situation, make it better for yourself, just let us know. We'll keep an eye out for whatever you're looking for.
There's no need. Thank you.
All right. We'll see you in the morning then.
Unless you want to provide the ingredients necessary for a phylactery. Anyway.
Yeah. What would that take? I have no clue.
The distilled
I mean,
essence
that's
of a
an
million
entire
Boy
adventure in
Scouts.
itself. We don't need another adventure.
You know, some people use unicorn blood. Some people use, I don't know. Yeah, it's a big old thing. I mean, I know one of the many ways of becoming a lich, but anyway, you'll have a good night's sleep, and ahead of you guys is a prep for the next set of the adventure. Though your current exploits, I would say, have earned you all the next level up if you spend the necessary amount of days training here. It is days equal to your proficiency bonus of downtime.
I will spend the next 5 days.
To spend 5 nights at Freddy's.
Damn
level
right.
up.
Oh,
Wait, if you have
there's five.
this, what is it? The Ioun Stone of Mastery. It gives you an extra plus to your proficiency bonus. Would you have to spend an extra day training?
Oh, oh no. Fucking expertise.
Level 15.
I mean, yeah, when you're that good, you need more time to get
Yeah.
good.
Yeah,
The ceiling is
I
higher.
think first we figure out where we need to go because we might be able to just knock out those 5 days during travel.
Yeah, I mean, some downtime, right?
I mean, I'm down to just spend 5 days here, honestly. Like,
just getting fucked up. Trying
yeah.
dwarf cocaine.
Are there any port keys for the flying
If you
ship?
guys want to have a good old,
dwarf,
each
dwarf
of you
acid.
who are staying at the inn, it is a comfortable life living there. So it is 2 GP a day.
I will try to stumble my barely conscious self back to the ship. If I can manage it or not, that's up to the roll. I'll see how that goes.
Do you want to roll on the carousing table?
Ooh.
I would love to, please.
I'd like to.
They get weird.
Ooh,
I will
the
warn you
carousing
guys. I will
table.
warn you guys now. It gets weird.
I'm
I
okay with
will-
weird. Let's do this.
I will state, if there's anything I'm uncomfortable with on there, I will.
We will veto it.
I will veto it.
Okay, fine.
Just.
I am
Yeah.
rolling on the bigger, badder, longer, and uncut D100 at carousing table. I need the both of you to roll a D100.
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay.
Can I even
Kyle.
get drunk
Ooh.
anymore?
Yeah,
I'm immune to poison and
No,
disease.
no, you can't get drunk.
Sad existence, I say.
Uh-oh.
Sad existence.
I now have proficiency in wisdom saves.
Oh no. Okay.
What? What?
Choose me
What happened?
a. Okay. Oh no.
Oh,
bro.
yeah,
what the
okay,
fuck
no, I
happened?
know what happens to Kydell. Kydell.
Wakes up in a bathtub filled with ice.
Your kidneys are gone!
Lost both his kidneys.
Fuck.
I know you're looking awfully yellow.
Oh. Okay, did.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and I know exactly who.
No. Oh my god.
God, what's happened?
He usually does this in PMs, so
Yeah, and
we
well,
ended up in someone's bed.
I think
No!
Rose, I think
Please
you'll be fine
don't.
with this one. It's really, and it fits really well with your character. I'll
Okay.
put it in. Give it in to your DMs, but I'll describe exactly what.
Right.
Bro, come
It's
on.
a really funny one.
That's hilarious.
Fuck you.
What is it? What is it? Come on, tell me.
Okay, so we start with Kydell.
Okay, I'm gonna add one thing.
Okay. We start
to
with
the end of it.
Sure, you go ahead. But first, I'm going to describe what Kydell is. Kydell, we have the wonderful daybreak
bro.
music that as you open your eyes, you have the taste of booze in your mouth. Still, you didn't clean your teeth last night. Are you okay with what I wrote to you, Vale?
Sure, yeah.
Sure, okay. I love a
Yeah.
non-enthusiastic
I'm
yes.
No, it's because like poor that person, right? I really don't. But yeah, continue, yeah.
Poor. Yeah. So you realize that during your carousing, you met up with a few people you met before in town. One of them was Rasmus the Paladin, who you had fought in the back in the Iron Burden arena. He was actually a part of Keela's team, and after a bit, like a few hours later, Keela arrived too. She came back. She basically came to chastise you guys for not taking care of the gear she had given Osduro. You're supposed to oil it, Like in the academy, they use in the guild.
Yeah.
Like a lot of people use like oil of slipperiness to basically just keep it lubed forever. But hers was like a borrower. Otherwise, you hadn't gotten that yet. But you're supposed to oil it regularly. You hadn't done it.
Yeah.
Too bad.
Yeah, I know.
And the next thing was
Sorry
a blur. You got to talking a bit, and you wake up in a bed where you realize your legs are like sticking out the end of it. It is a bed fit for a dwarf. As you're under a blanket, and there's like your left arm is like underneath something heavy. As you realize, like, your arm has fallen asleep, and it turns out on top of your arm you see the bare-chested, a bare-chested dwarven man.
Oh.
Sleeping, basically with your arm is underneath his back as he's like sleeping there, and he's like turned away from you. As you wake up, you open your eyes, you're like, he like turns around and he goes like, honey, is it time already?
I will teleport. I will teleport. I will teleport. I am not dealing with this.
Yeah, as you realize,
Okay.
you look around, you see around the room, you see actually
we
a framed painted picture of Keela with some dwarven man. As you
Oh. That's the most fucked up shit you've done.
You're
Yes.
not okay. I will say you're
I
not
am
naked. You're just in the bed.
teleporting.
You're just in the bed.
I am teleporting. I am
You did not
teleporting.
have sex with that dwarf. But you
I
know,
will teleport almost
and you just
immediately.
you get up your hand. You're like,
As
oh,
soon as like I
teleporting
get
time.
conscious.
Yeah. You do the verbal
Yeah,
components, and just imagine this from the
fucking
dwarf's
hell.
perspective. He has what he assumes to be his wife's arm underneath his back. He's about to turn around like, "Hey, honey, how's it going?" And then he just hears an orcish voice go, "Hapuna," and then poof, disappears. Teleports. Then Bjorn disappears.
First, is he leaving clothes behind? His bagpipes, his belongings? Is he just gone?
Who knows what
I am like. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. As long like I could summon my axe to me, right? That's all that matters. I will leave the bagpipes there. I don't care. I would leave whatever needed. I would just like be here as soon as possible. Like immediately. I'll use Dimension Door Storyteller. I'm not gonna use teleport, and I'm gonna
Okay.
get the fuck out of there.
Dimension.
I am not.
Yeah. Cool. It's your dimension door.
I am not staying there.
You're
Like fuck.
you're
Like,
now
that is
somewhere outside
awkward.
of somewhere outside of Keela's house.
500 feet away.
500 feet
Yeah.
away. Yeah.
God, bro. That,
Into someone else's bed.
I am. No, bro.
No. Turns out Keela lives in one of the pillar houses, like the pillar skyscrapers. So you just teleport. Poof, now you're in the middle of the air. You fucking die. You fall down.
God.
Well, he might survive the fall with
No,
1
no,
HP
no.
because he's a half orc, so it's fine. But
But no. I am genuinely gonna teleport the fuck away,
Yep.
and like duck in an alley, gather my thoughts, panic for a second, like what the fuck happened, right? Say like never
as you
again. I'll never
teleport
speak of
away,
this to anyone.
you were like on the 3rd floor of a building. You fall down.
sure.
You take 16 points of bludgeoning damage.
Well. You see, Dimension Door is 500 feet, right? I mean,
Yes.
I guess I wouldn't know.
Yeah,
I
you
guess
just
I
pick a
wouldn't
direction.
know. Yeah. I just picked like 500 feet away from this place. I guess anyway works. Yeah.
Well, I would assume it's like in the same elevation as you are,
sure.
because you would assume that's more ground, right?
Sure. Yeah.
no,
You're absolutely correct.
Therefore, you fall.
That's
30
such a high roll. What the fuck?
Yeah, I know. 16 points of damage. You fucking scrape your knees. You feel like you almost broke your ankles. But your life
Almost.
fucking hurts like a bitch.
Fuck. I'm gonna do the walk of shame, but try to like be hidden.
You're not
So,
okay.
like,
as I said,
I
you're
don't
not
want-
naked.
not,
You're
like-
wearing. You just have taken off your jacket, and you've barely taken off one of your
I
boots.
don't. It is walk of shame regardless. I did this to a friend of mine. That's not good.
All right.
I'm leaving.
So why is Duro rolling 3 wisdom saves? I would like to know.
He went
Oh,
ahead
I
and
was
leveled
just-
up.
I leveled up.
Bit of a level up, yeah, right?
Bit of a level up. Oh, by the way, Kydell, roll me a wisdom save. The thing.
God, fucking hell.
The thing.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, sure.
Sure.
Yeah.
All right, you're good.
Yeah, I'll
Oh,
find my way to the
Also,
ship.
as you make your way back to the
What?
ship, you realize that you've left most. Well, actually, you will make your way back to the inn first, I guess, to collect all your things. You were staying at the inn, right? Or were you staying at the ship? Were you just drinking at the inn, or what?
I am just drinking at the end. I'm staying at the
Okay.
ship.
Yeah. Okay. All right. As You return. Nien, were you staying at the inn?
I was, yeah.
Yeah. And you wake up. You had a fun night last night. You were out there exploring the city, maybe a tad drunk. Um,
Yeah.
To the point where like you started getting weirdly aggressive. I'm gonna. You said added something to the end.
Yep.
Yeah. Hold on. I didn't see what you wrote. You didn't type anything.
Oh, I haven't written it. It's just a small detail.
Okay. Okay. If you want to interrupt me and add it, you want to describe it, that would be cool.
Yeah.
And you realize like your like hands, they hurt. As you try to think back to what you were what you're getting up to last night. You were out looking for more fermented fruit. And there was something about one of the fruit carts out on the street that really fucking angered you. You got a lot of fruit though in your pockets. But you remember
I think
Okay,
I think that's one of the differences. I don't have the fruit
Oh yeah.
because I lost.
Oh. Right, okay. Yeah, no. You picked a fight with a fruit cart and you somehow lost. Motherfucking fruit cart. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, you don't have it, and I guess judging you for last night's events is Villavera. It's just looking at you with you. It's hard to tell the expression, but like mentally, you feel like there's judgment going on here.
Oh, come on, it was fun.
Oh yes, it was.
It hurts.
Oh, it was
You don't
fun.
have to feel that.
It
But
was sort of fun to watch. In a weird way.
I don't know, I just kind of remember it, like, I don't know why I got so angry at it. Maybe it's because all the fruit was really fresh. I've never been this drunk. I didn't know I had that in me, and I also, well, I do know that I'm not capable of fighting myself, so I just hurt myself.
I don't recall being this drunk either, funnily enough. I do think there's something about that though. I think I'd like to think there was a series of places I went to. Well, we went to in our travels, and they'd heard there was like a buffet, and they had an all inclusive thing, and they heard that Upterrans were coming to town, but they didn't ferment any of the fruit. It was all fresh and like full of leaves, and like it's just they couldn't understand. Like whenever I said this fruit isn't good, they kept bringing new fruit, sure, but it was wrong. It's like they couldn't get it through their thick skulls. Fuck that cart, man. No, she probably doesn't say that, but
I think it's I like it if he does.
Fuck that cart, man.
I think maybe we should get back to the ship.
Oh
Or
yeah.
see how long we're gonna be staying.
Oh yeah.
We gotta like practice a bit.
Of course.
I think. And yeah, I think we'll make our way back.
All right. Now I ask you, Rose. Do you want me to make a
Yeah.
a Vilvera stat block?
He will technically be a construct.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just looking at
Have
the.
some, it has some very synergistic abilities with you, specifically.
Yeah.
And I might make some that are like the Dark Lord Kalmar thing, like the extra things.
Yeah, the progression stuff.
Yes. Now Nin has a stand. That's right.
Yeah,
Quite
a
literally
persona.
Oh, oh,
No.
this whole thing is like a metaphor.
Oh.
It's all like a JoJo reference. It's okay.
It's a metaphor.
An archetype.
Yeah.
It is it. That's
If
why
your
Block's got a
companions
gun.
suddenly exchange personas to be like the different persona protagonists. One of them has a gun. You know, it's
I
aware.
mean,
of
that's
Yeah,
pretty
this.
much it.
Yeah.
Ah,
Cool.
but yeah.
Do I level my character up, storyteller, or we wait until? What's the
It's
plan
called
here?
a dungeon master. But yes, you do. If you guys decide to spend 5 days of downtime to go level.
I think
You
I'd
guys
like
just
to.
want to. Yeah, think we also be part of planning the next step as well.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
So,
Yeah,
following
makes
up
sense.
Veritan, the tracking of the boy. How
With
Right,
downtime,
the ball.
how do what?
with oh, I was just gonna say with legend lore, Faratan.
Oh yes, yes. Basically,
stuff
the
like that
downtime is like
during the
8 hours of the downtime of the day need to be dedicated to training. Basically, during this downtime, then you have 8 hours of sleeping, and then 8 hours of doing whatever the fuck else. So, the 8 hours
Yeah,
of doing
I'm
whatever
just
the fuck else
thinking.
can do.
Well, we do have 5 casts.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
So because we can ask about Varatan, but we could also ask about Varatan's patron, because it's
Yeah.
I think it is.
Yeah,
I
what's
think
the
the
limit
wording
on?
is name or describe a person, place, or object. So
It's
going
usually
with
information
Varatan's
of
patron.
legendary significance, though, so it doesn't tell you what
Yeah.
color of underwear they wear, but it would probably tell you what significant thing have they done if they have done anything. Like you couldn't say, "Ah, yes, the apple
Yes.
cart from yesterday. What legendary significance does it have?" It's like there's none. For you see,
Yeah.
you're not dealing with the average apple cart anymore.
It's a legendary
It's
card.
a legendary
It
super
generates
card.
fresh fruit every day.
Yeah, it's a magical card that all fruit within it remains fresh.
The fruit's
like,
on a
permanently.
legendary super sale.
Yeah.
That is the that is a true enemy right there.
Do we know the name of what the patron, Veritan's patron is?
We have a name.
There is
I mean,
three
we might
different
be able to
names
get
that
the name by asking about Varatan.
The
Yeah.
party have actually been given 3 different names throughout the entire campaign that Osadura and Kaidel would know of. Oh, Silver as well.
Yeah, we gotta collect all these like big important names and beings that we've heard of, and then we can actually get
the entity that
get details on them.
The entity that Veritan has as a patron. Its name, it has multiple different names that it has taken throughout the millennia. For the Mummy Lord, who also worshipped it, it was called Makutor. It was a god of death, and the statue he had in his basement was basically just Orcus. It was literally just a big fat demon with wings and a ram skull for a head. Right. Then the Draguli worship something that is a lot like it, which they believed was Livioth, the god of rebirth and the cycle of life. But what they actually were worshipping was this entity. So they call it Levioth, but Levioth is the name of basically a phoenix god that was all about death and rebirth. And so they were like, yes, a circle of life in the food chain. That is, of course, means that we need to eat all our enemies to gain their strength. So giant misinterpretation, led on by this new entity that claimed itself to be Levioth. Now, the Dwarven Archives and Sicily have called this being by something else, though, by another name. Orcus. A demon that aspired to be a master god of death and undeath. Though it said he got either wounded or killed during a scuffle, a skirmish between itself and two other deities. So yes, this would be Levioth, Makutor, or Orcus, or some aspect of Orcus, whatever it is at this point.
More worried that it's none of it are, probably none of it are its real name. More looking at an aspect of death.
Right. The skirmish between Orcus, by the way, the Orcus was fighting against Primus Alpha, which is the first carrying the Primus title of the Modrons, and then Mansicorian, a Mind Flayer deity, which is depicted in a book as just a giant squid. Right. That is the entity that holds Veritan's soul.
Yeah, I'm just more worried that none of it has real name, where the legend lore would give us.
There was a depiction of the creature in Veritan's lair when you guys went there to fight two of the skeletons that were there. And then Suono, which is, sniping the entrance. If you guys would put your minds back to at the end, he had like this big some sort of statue with like these like demonic skulls on it. It looks like four gnarled tree trunk like legs that spread out in this strange pattern, almost like the Mind Flayer from Stranger Things. What it kind of looks like. It's like this big, weird four-legged flesh monster. Imagine that, like, but blackened, almost like a stop-motion figure from Nightmare Before Christmas. That with a giant demon skull on the top of it. That is like a depiction of it, of some form of it. A depiction that those of the party who were in Macrassus when the Harpies attacked. Remember that? Osidoro and Kaidel and Silver?
Yep.
When that happened, when the Harpies wrapped up their song, there was a flash of something large that looked a lot like that over the city in the sand clouds. For just a brief moment. Like a giant flash of thunder and then it revealing a giant, humongous shadow over the city. So that. Huh?
No, I remember it. Yeah. It's all connected, bro. Like, we should kill that motherfucker.
Oh yes, sure.
Because this is the creature that helped Mako too. I remember correctly.
Yeah, this is the creature that the Draguli worship. That's what made them a cannibal
Yeah.
cult.
Fuck that guy. Need to go down.
Fuck that boy.
You're saying we should add Kill Orcus to our list?
Yes. Well, it's part
I
of.
mean,
Fuck
he is on the
yeah.
list basically.
I think he's already on the list.
Yeah.
Kill the Mummy Lord, kill Veritan, kill Mako. Those are all linked into that. All those guys are in the similar boat, except
Perfect,
Mako
yes.
isn't involved in the Veritan business directly, from what you're aware.
Oh my god. Imagine they're connected somehow.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
Oh my god.
Okay. So what are we doing now?
We're ending the session as you guys are leveling up.
Great.
Bullshit.
Level 8 spells,
Fuse.
baby!
Yeah.
Spend your 8th level slot on another
Unfortunately,
simulacrum.
Bard spells are trash. It is absolutely trash, by the way. It's really bad spells here for Bard.
Well,
Already
you can
working
always
on
pick
level
lower
16.
level spells and upcast them.
Nah.
Okay, well, suit yourself. Fucking.
Ooh, we got feeble mind.
Oh, wow. I've
Get him
been
back. Look at that.
inspired.
And he now
Look
has a
at
75 foot fly
that.
speed.
The what?
And he has a 75 foot fly speed now
Oh boy, what have I done?
with flyby.
Yeah, oh my god.
That's nuts.
With flybys, you can.
I can get it up to a
oh.
max of 90. Eventually.
Oh boy, what have I done? I've done good.
We're level 15 now.
I'm
Like-
gonna listen, guys. A lot of you probably have enough HP to avoid it now, but power word kill is on the table.
I have enough to survive it now. I have 108
Yeah.
hit points
Oh
max now.
no! You take one hit from anything and then power word kill.
Yeah. yeah.
Whoa!
I mean,
Rock fall, everyone
I feel like-
dies. Can never
I
be.
mean, this,
You can't have enough hit points for
Death
that.
Ward.
Look,
Actually, Death Ward could
I
help
don't have
against
enough
Rock's
hit
fall,
points.
everyone dies.
Yeah.
but I have that thing where I just pop back up.
I get
Well,
knocked out.
if it just insta kills you, does that work?
No.
I think so.
Because
No.
that's when you drop to 0. This just kills you.
Yeah,
It's
you
not dropping
just,
to 0.
Oh,
You just
you
die.
yeah.
have
right?
that many hit points, you die. Actually, power word kill works against a druid who wild shapes a lot.
Yeah.
Because it's just you die. It's not, oh, it set you to 0. If it set the wild shape to 0, then you'd pop back into a druid. But no, this is just you
Yeah.
die.
Does it take does temp health count for power word, or is it just health?
No,
I think
I-
temp
No,
health
health
does
only.
count.
I would say it counts.
it does not count.
Hit points. It doesn't
Counts?
say what kind of hit points. Yeah. Temporary hit points are hit points. You know,
I would say it counts.
that's up to DM.
Storyteller being generous. I
Oh,
like
yes.
It's
that.
late as fuck. I gotta go. I got to bed.
Yeah.
I'll feel
Yeah.
Chris has got to go
Yeah.
play
See ya.
Dustborn.
Pass,
man.
pass.
Yep.
He has been
Yeah.
playing that
I'll
game
see you
on
guys next
stream.
week.
Like, he has been fucking wanting to kill himself so many times.
God.
Oh, poor guy. Because he
Also,
promised somebody
guys-
he would do it.
Just so you know, we now have also Magnificent Mansion. Just so you know.
Yes!
Ooh, nice.
Oh,
you
we
gotta
had
talk about that-
we
what
had
that
that
looks
once a week already with Helios, but
Yeah.
but you don't know that.
You got it.
Helios
How
have
it
that?
looks like.
Helios has a magnificent mansion that is specifically tailored to a vampire. Yeah, it counts as his like grave plot too. So he can
Lair?
basically sustain. Yeah, counts as his grave plot. So he can he doesn't have to sleep in an actual coffin.
Oh, so does that mean like I don't have to take it? Which is I really don't mind. There's a lot of cool spells on
His
there.
one is like once a week.
We have that.
He's like his one is like once a week.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fair.
His fucking his ring is like it has a tiny little keep, like a miniature keep on it, like on instead of a gem on it. It has a tiny little house on
Okay,
it.
dimension.
And if you listen closely to the thing, you can actually hear distant like organ music playing like a fucking vampire castle in there. It's hilarious.
Jesus.
Okay,
And yeah,
guys,
so
I've
you
got
can
the
cast
biggest.
what?
I've got the biggest upgrade.
Yeah.
Level 14 fungal body. You can't be deafened. So I now can
Oh my
cast
god.
warding wind, and I can
Oh
hear.
my god.
Does it?
I can now
That's
hear.
amazing.
Wow, in warding wind, this is insane. The
Oh
synergy.
my god!
Synergy.
He built this all along. We thought it was just memes and
it's all
bad
planned.
choices, but no.
No, you have actually sold me on Morning Wind. Like, genuinely. I used to think it was like one of the worst spells in the game. I love it now.
It is one of the worst spells in
No,
the
it's
game.
not. You shut
What
up.
do you mean?
Amazing.
You
You
were
will
not
learn.
there, Vale. You were not there.
You were not there.
There were two
It
snipers
blocked
after
so
them.
many
It
attacks.
blocked so many fucking sniping attempts.
Okay, yeah.
It was
Oh,
great.
God.
Metalworm encounter.
Uh,
The metalworm has had a
But
backbone
no, yeah, level
now.
14
No pun intended.
good passive. Can't
and
be
there was a
blinded,
sniper.
deaf, and frightened,
Damn.
poison, and can't be critted. Pretty strong.
oh, that's pretty good.
Can't be critted. Damn.
That's actually pretty intense.
Fungus.
Yeah, fungal body.
Now he's a fun
Fungus.
guy.
Uh, So does anyone? So no one have revivify, or resurrection? No one has.
Nope.
Nope.
Class would have to
I'm
gonna
prepare
have
it.
to
I
actually
guess-
start casting my death ward, like, on myself every day now.
Karin has
Yeah.
Revivify in his arsenal.
He's not with us anymore.
Oh
He's in the ship though.
well,
He's-
he
he's
could
dead
join
himself.
as
He died off screen.
a.
I must go now. My planet needs me.
I have another 4th level spell slot now, so I can cast 2 death wards.
Oh fuck. That's right.
Hey.
Which, I mean, like, considering we're gonna go fight a lich, might be a good idea.
Oh, God.
Mm.
Oh my God, this is true.
It's just, on who. It's always the difficult. Is the question.
That is it. I've got some ideas, Newton.
Yeah.
But I'll sit on it.
Well,
I'll sit on it for a
Well-
bit and let you know throughout the week. Some character ideas for Clefris, especially a big revelation from Nin, from Felfara. It took me the longest fucking time, by the way, to realize when you cut off Felfarin and Yin. It took me so long to fucking. I was like, is it Felfara or Felfarin? Like, what's going on? I was like, oh, right, Nin, Yin. Oh, it took me two sessions. The last 2 weeks, I was confused. I'm not. It took me way too long to figure that out. I was like,
Elvira
wait a sec.
Crystal.
because it's also just like audio over the internet, over Discord. It's like,
Yes.
did he say
Yeah.
Nin or Yin or like what was it?
No, it's Nim.
Because
It's Nim.
it sounds well, yeah, and that's it. I don't
Like
know
fucking Vale
if
says
fans
it.
say Nim or just a mic or just like audio quality.
Mic?
I don't know. What
Oh, like microphone. Okay,
Well,
I thought like
it's
Michael.
the microphone sometimes are like that, or just I don't know. If
No,
he's
it's Vale being
speaking, like-
retarded. He's bad with names.
can't
He
tell.
can't even
Dude,
say his
listen,
own
listen,
character's
listen,
name in
listen.
Rom's game.
Oh yeah. So since I played a new game, right?
Yes, plays in the
It's
center of the
taken
game.
me a week, maybe 2 weeks to figure out a pronunciation for my name, which is like I mean
His own fucking name.
it's on character. I'm just trying to figure out what I
Oh
need.
yeah.
Just
my
pick
friend
one,
always
bro.
picks
Just
his
fucking
name.
pick one. Is it Vandar?
Yes.
Vondor? Vandor? Is it Von?
Vondor.
Vondor? No,
Vayandar.
yeah. Vander.
Vondar? I'm like, which one
Vondar.
is it? It's like,
Which
I have
one?
No idea.
And you just say,
Vander is like,
and
I
you
have no
say,
idea.
okay, it's this one. fucking 1 minute later he says it different. I'm like, fuck.
And then I change it. Bro, I
Lots of
really don't
big,
know, bro.
weird
I
Irish names, like spell Shannon with the weird spelling, like Sionnain.
Yeah, because
Shannon. It's like, but then everyone mispronounced.
and
the character
CN
name.
is pronounced Sean.
Yeah, like those weird ones. Yeah, Sean. Sean is a less less offensive one, but then you have like Siobhan, which is like SIO BHAN or some weird spelling. God.
All I know
like,
is that
there is,
top of
like,
the morning to you,
there's
ladies.
one
My name is
person-
Jacksepticeye, and welcome. Anyway,
like there is one friend of mine who made his character's name as Gohallam. Gohallam, I think his name. From the Irish myth. Gohallam, and no one knew how to fucking pronounce this. We're like,
yeah, it's
Colin?
it is like
Gohallam? No one figured it out. I was like, what the fuck, bro?
yeah. I've always just picked easy enough names that shouldn't have ambiguity.
yeah.
Simple
Yeah.
words.
Name them.
No fancy words. Oh man, you gotta give me this fucking spelling. What's the Mummy Lord's one? Macutor?
Yeah. Macutor. Yeah.
Give me spellings. Please, DM.
I had spell. Okay. It's as it sounds.
Actually, wait, can I feeble mind the connoisseur wands? Does that work on him?
Potentially.
It's a creature.
Spawns a wand that
hell
fucking
yeah, that bitch is
copy
gonna get it.
Could try it, yeah.
copy
Probably,
makes a wand that casts feeble
Pretty
mind
likely
at
to
will.
succeed, but
I mean, you don't know. You don't know.
no.
Yeah. By the way, I have a really good gif of
That
myself
would be
killing
such
the.
a good fucking. If you fail, oh, I would laugh.
I have a really funny gif of me
I
killing the
picked
one
up,
connoisseur in Noita recently. This is how to kill him, guys. This is just what you need to do. You
I
just
don't
need
know how
to.
to use this if I am casting Death Ward all the time. But I got another 4th level spell, or impurity, which
That's just what you got to do.
basically
Yeah, actually, pretty cool.
if it has on or just much and